Hello, hello. A Cyclops Toast Pony. Newt, welcome. How's it going, everybody? We're back. What's all this saying? Tell you what it is. Dogs 128. Holy. Ears have been checked. It took me a while, but they have been checked. Believe it or not. Anything to get? No. Good. We're stocked. We're ready to go. Check the line. Bishop is heading to the Saints Daily. Maeve rides to Blackwater. Injured person Grizzlies. Injured person Far Western Grizzlies. We got two Grizzly Wizzlies. Sky is looking into one anyway. Do you want to play Peakington with me? What, with just you? Now? Look, man, I bought Peak. I want to play Peak. Okay, so yeah, let's get a date set up or something so I can actually block it out on the calendar. Bishop and Val. Guess he's not anymore. Leonard in Blackwater. Grave Road at Pleasance. Doing a big one in Rongles? Okay. I'll have to have a look. Tom James, passenger train, McFarlane's at 11:20. That's probably done, I guess. Injured person still in or around Central Roanoke. Box game fortifying in Sisika. If more turn themselves in, be careful about where you let them serve. The ones in here are collecting for shivs. Great. That was at 2 o'clock today, apparently. Injured person, and then Shiners at midday today. These have likely been resolved. Corbett and Vox were going crazy on those. And they were traveling around as well. Good. Next. This should also be resolved. In addition to a statement, honey. Hello, I woke up in a cold sweat and remember something Azula told me when I was sick, and frankly, I'm embarrassed and shocked to remember this. Show me Jackie, the woman who took me sometime maybe looking for me and wants to potentially get back at me and throw me to a bear. Nothing that can stop it but my own vigilance. True. Okay. Not sure what that's related to, so I don't know how much help I'm going to be there. These shiners are also gone. And there we go. Okay. Let's check the damage. As we like to do. So who have we got on Buck? St. John, Leonard, Maeve, and Quinn. And Harold and Avery are around. Sky. It's the only ranger on, and Tom is still on transit. Yeah, okay. Get together. More names, perchance? Leonard's going to the afternoon one. Getcha. I need to actually mark this down on my calendar. 2 p.m. on August 31st. Let's stick that in before I forget. And it's already upon us. Where are we? On the Sunday, that is. What is 2 p.m. UK? 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 12 o'clock midnight. What did I just say? 6 o'clock, yeah? No, 7 o'clock. I immediately started saying the fucking SpongeBob meme and I forgot. WildRP law gets together. There we go. Event, save, boom. There we go. Okay. That's in. Six o'clock. Okay, such an Ali wanted, yeah. Call, yeah, right about that. Votes up, yeah. Done those. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Check the bulletin board. Anything new? No, it's still my note. Nothing new on the board. Check the files. Here, give me a moment. Anything new here? New. Anything new here? New. Anything new here? No. Damn, we don't have fuck all to catch up on. Holy. Okay, next. Awareness, Caine. Caine is seeking the return of his items from the wagon that was impounded during the Aggin operation. Goodness me. Well, don't know anything about that. Fortunately, Strawberry mentioned that he received his wagon back that was impounded following the operation. Upon receiving his wagon, he looked into the storage and saw it was empty. According to Lane, there were some keepsakes and some SESD cuffs. I've obviously made him aware that he isn't getting our cuffs back. Since he's not long out of Sisika, I feel he's done his time for all of that. Important books of his and some tools for repairing his wagon. Interesting. Okay. Operation I brought the crate we did find in the office in Colter. Things of importance near the bottom. And I just ask anyone guidance, admittedly I'm not aware. I don't know, do we usually do that? Do we usually loot people's wagons? I mean, if they've got contraband, fair enough, but we probably shouldn't be, you know, taking books and shit. It kind of should be a one and done thing, really. But even then, I wouldn't have even thought about searching their wagons or anything. I don't have any idea what happened to the crates stored in the Colter office. Uncertain about anything that may have been done with the crates. Remember seeing them in the office, but haven't touched them since. Don't remember there being any books. Do remember seeing a telegram in one of them that was returned to the crate I'd seen it in. Yeah, kind of bizarre. Okay. Somebody did get Honey's statement. William robbed by Willow. Maeve's just working on a file. Dakota Stringers take Bailey. Stringers take Bailey west to Comedy Dell and questioned her for her life. Is the UK also supposed to get a heatwave this week? Yeah. It's going to be high 20s the whole week, like 27 plus the whole week. So I'm gonna want to die, basically, is the long and short of that. Billy was got kidnapped by Casey, Kelly, Rory, and one other. They took her because it says Comedy Dell where Bailey, Maeve, and two other deputies were in a fight while Casey was bleeding out in a standoff, having almost fell out and died. So then everyone who was in the situation were the ones to go and they said Bailey, so they've been watching Bailey for a bit. My phone said 35 on Friday. I'd actually want to die. Getting 30 plus. I think I'm getting 30 plus one day, and then everything else is just like 27, 28. I was saying in on Discord that I walked out of my office today, and it was completely overcast. Like, I thought I was going to walk out and it was about to rain, and it was boiling, like actually warm. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I checked my phone, it's 27 degrees at 5 o'clock. And it was overcast, like completely. The sun wasn't out. It was just grey. So bizarre. Who's lurking back there?
Hey.
How's it going?
How's it going?
I don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to back out. Do you reckon it's Quinn? Yeah. Or maybe it's Buck. It's getting so bad every year, yeah. That's why I'm moving to fucking Norway or some shit. Lynn versus St. John? And he got arrested. Holy shit. St. John finds Lynn in Blackwater, currently wanted for over 3,000 days. He's jailed. And he's coming out in a week's time. Holy. He really did got.
Alright, I'm gonna head out west, do some hunting. I'll see you.
Yeah, take it easy. Okay. Are we just getting box gang cases here for the rest of this? This was yesterday. So John had brought in by box gang members, Lynn, Pettibon and Bluff happened just after box gang split. Running after Jaden and the rest of the law chased the three others. Upon losing Jaden, St. John returned back to Wapiti, hoping to find Law, but instead found Lynn. Not long afterwards, Bluff arrived, having split from the group. Being chased by Law in exchange has had a shootout occurs. St. John attempts to make a break for it, but is chased down by Lynn and Bluff, who cut him down and stab him. He's on duty though right now, and he's been like stabbed and shit. What? Multiple slashes to his chest and arms, some requiring suturing, and he's working. Oh, what the fuck? What? He's on duty? Surely not. He's not having a day off. Went out at 5 AM, it was warm and smoggy, then I walked home from work at 6 and it was pouring rain. I can't take it anymore, man. Just fuck this whole weather system. They need to do some patches or something. Billy Badass turns herself in. Feeling remorse for breaking a deal with Law, Billy and Laramie turn themselves into Law so that Law knows Ledbetter's keep deals. Billy turns herself in, saying that she didn't want to make her new gang Ledbetter's look like they don't keep deals, citing that she went against a deal made with the Law to not do crime for 24 hours, and Billy shot William Park in the foot less than an hour later. Based. Laramie follows suit, turning himself in as well. Billy Badass, return. Well, I'm sorry to say, but Billy Badass, aka Billy Solomon, was successfully executed via orders from the marshals, so I don't know who we're returning these to, but yeah, Billy Badass got. Like, got. Yeah, for context, she got like fast track executed yesterday. um, which is just fucking crazy. I don't really know the details, but it is kind of crazy. I don't know exactly what she got executed for, like what the crime was, but it's pretty fucking crazy. Her medical file's there, but I wonder what the like reasoning was. Unless, you know, she just built up all those crimes and turned herself in, and then she just got executed for all the crimes she'd committed, which is just crazy. That's one of the things you kind of have to suspend disbelief on the server is, you know, you could have a serial killer who's like actually murdered multiple people, but they don't get executed. But then a kind of jokey-ish criminal who might do some bad stuff from time to time will get executed, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? It's quite funny, really. Next. Oh, I need to check actually whether there's any FAO Caines. I know there is, but yeah, we're good. Cool. Next. Extortion of honey. Badger tries but fails. Badger pastes Telford. Boxgang kidnaps and injures Asher Creed. Wainwright's getting FAO'd. The breakout of Lynn by Boxgang. Jesus. Boxgang. Ellie Shaw found an AD. Got 2 to there as well. Andy Cabbage shot in Valentine based. Bloody scene at Eris Field. Dead flowers lay next to the well. Tiny nail fragments of a nail and blood. Wooden beam. Skeleton of a snake with skull crushed. Fisherman's hat. Written in blood, the devil has brown eyes. Impressed dead flowers covered in dried blood. What the hell is going on? And there's not a single fingerprint? And no body? Holy shit. Frank's just stumbled upon something crazy. August Green and Co. kidnap Cohen and Reese. Based. Ruth Carson possibly missing. Hat was left abandoned. Friends and husband were on scene searching for her. Adamant she would not simply abandon her hat and disappear without communicating with them. She been found? Not seeing anything. Strange. Hmm. Silas robbed by mystery meanie. True. Damn. Okay, well. Didn't I put in an update? Yeah. Or have there really been that many updates since I put my update in? Yeah. Cool. Well, they're on the case. They're on the case. We do need somebody at some point to go through all of these files and just see what can be archived, because there's a lot of stuff that could probably be put away, honestly. Like, these go back to 1902. Like, how relevant are these gonna be? Like, are there actually gonna be outstanding charges here? Oh, Grady has an FAO from 1902. Like, are we serious? He's not getting to that, man. He's not getting to it. Somebody suggested to have like a go forward 10 pages, go back 10 pages little button, which would be useful because you don't have to go all the way to the start. You can just kind of go to some relatively old files and see whether they can be wrapped up, kind of thing. Because I'm just thinking now, there's a lot of stuff involving Bakwanov, Varg's on. There's a lot of stuff like when I was doing Ralph's arrest the other day. You gonna wrap me up? Jesus Christ. When I was doing Ralph's arrest the other day, like there's a ton of stuff in here that could probably mark off. Like Chuck Gallagher is still wanted on that. But you know, if I go to this, well, there's still a lot of people wanted. Yeah, so it's just stuff like that, really. It's confusing. I still can't believe that I got to process Ralph the other day, considering like he was a huge troublemaker when I was playing with Glass, like, or when I was playing Glass, like, there were huge issues between him and Gwen and Glass. Like, that's an old character now, and he's just suddenly come back and he's causing a ruckus. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, I don't think there's any major admin stuff to do, so I reckon we're good to just get a move on, really. Anything in here? God, these water bottles, man. Ionized scenario 2. That probably shouldn't be in there. Might go fill up those water bottles as my good deed to the department. Injured, so ... paperwork. Ruthen. Arm broken, I want people to be helpful for a bit. Going to the Blackwood office to do paperwork I need to do. Take care, everyone. Thanks. Thanks, Ruthen. Thanks. St. John on patrol. Wallace with PT. Emerald. Working Blackwood to 3 in town. Yeah, go. Nothing new apart from that. Okay. Well, let's go take these bottles, I guess. Do some work for the Departamento. What is in this? One singular cigar. Well, it ain't mine, so I'm not gonna touch it. But, that's there. We'll head over to the medical office and just fill up from there, I think. As much as I love this outfit, the kind of vest shirt combo that I've had for the summer, I am looking forward to putting on the regular jacket back again. Feel kind of naked without it. It's just such an iconic look that I miss it. How much money do I have on me? Okay, that's fine. Stick some of that in, actually. I still haven't paid rent. Still haven't paid rent. Oh, God. I've just had no need to like actually go in that the apartment, because I've always just had food on me, but I should go top it up at some point. Someone's in their apartment there. Do you know what? While I'm out, I actually might go customize my pump. I might go do that, honestly. God, it's pouring. Because we're being very careful with the pump now. I'm only bringing it out during very particular circumstances. Like if I'm in a fight and I'm ready to bring it out, then we'll do it. Otherwise, it is staying in the horse satchel for the rest of its days. Because I still don't know where the original one is. Thanks to the meta, let me lock on and rob you. Thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate that. No, it's going to be a rare occurrence because it's going to be a rare occurrence because I'm going to have to remember to take it out, which, you know, never happens because I'm just stupid, but, you know. Casey needs another Dakota pumper? Jesus Christ. Is that what he calls them? It's gotta be the worst name I've ever heard in my life. The Dakota pumper, holy shit. That is awful. I don't know how I feel about that. He calls them pumpers just normally, but the last one we had I kept calling the Dakota pumper. Okay, well, Jesus Christ. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe I should get some more ammo just in case. What if I do this? No, that wouldn't work. I'm trying to think here what I'm actually doing. You know what I should do? I should just be absolutely based and only carry a handgun and the pump action. And I just use the handgun, you know, whenever I want, but then whenever I need to, like, actually do long arm fights, I'm just using the pump. Even if it's at, like, max distance. Doesn't really make sense, though, I know. I just hate inventory management, because there's not enough slots for what I want. Do you know what I should do, honestly? Even then, that's gonna be too much. What if I do... What am I trying to think about here? Do you know, honestly, what I honestly should do is not carry gun oil. Because I'm never gonna be, like, I don't clean my guns during gunfights. I just don't do that. So maybe when I do need to clean my guns, I'll always be in an office anyway. So then at that point I just say, well, let me just grab some oil then quickly. And just do it like that. That might be the play. I've never even thought about that, but that's such a good idea. Because I'm not the hang on, let me clean my gun real quick type of shooter in a gunfight. Because doesn't really make sense, honestly, and I think it leans too heavily into like the game aspect of it rather than the RP. So I might do that. I'll just lug this back here then. And we could do 222 maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. What's the play? Just that? Then we have one row free for items. That could be it. Or maybe just one round of pistol. Because then things are like getting really dire kind of thing. You're just down to your last hope. Maybe. Maybe we start off with shotgun, move over to rifle. That sort of deal. That could work. Let's give that a spin. In the meantime, let's go get the pump. And to feed Duke for some reason. Just has 0 health. Don't know why. Don't ask me why. He was fine earlier. Christ. Wagon scared the fuck out of me. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think I'll just take out to the nearest 1,000, however much money that is, and then go from there. See whether that covers everything. I doubt it will, but... Thanks for the follow, KFC. Is this Battlefields Anonymous? Yeah, feel free to come in and share your woes. No judgment here. Hope you're doing well, Dan. We're currently off to customize the old pump. Pump number 2. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy with it. Just gonna change the wood and yeah. Oh, where the fuck is it? It's on the horse, damn it. There we go. One thing I was wondering actually with the beta was whether they were going to increase the level cap next weekend. Because I've already hit 20, so I was wondering. That is just so garish, honestly, the fucking green. It's so bad. Damn, the long barrel's 100. Holy shit. So... yeah, where is it? Savonish? Yeah, it is this. Get some very interesting colors on this. I don't know which one I have on my long arm, but I'm just gonna do... well, try and just get one that's similar, I guess. Ooh. These are all the same color. Or rather the same grain. They're the same grain, but the color separations are different. What I want to do is have just a slightly darker wood on the... Oh, you can't change the thing, never mind. What's one that looks like oiled? Like well oiled. This looks quite worn, which I like as well. Might stick with that. Like that worn look. It's got like hints of white in it almost. I think I might go with this, honestly. And I think I might go with the twine wrap this time. And then change the style of the wrap so it looked like that kind of bandagey thing that I had from before. You get some garish colors though, let me tell you. There was a nice kind of... Yeah, was it that? It was like a... Or was it that, maybe? Almost like a cream. Okay, that's the end. Adding the New York, Brooklyn map and Rush this weekend? Yeah, I read that. It's just the, yeah, the New York map and then a couple new game modes. I don't think there's anything else, though. Well, and the second week of challenges that they're doing. So that should be cool to see. Yeah, you're not gonna catch me dead with fucking colorful wraps here, so I think I might just do this and hope I have 90. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Kind of matches the navy almost as well, same kind of vein. Happy with that. Let's see what it looks like on the back. To get in the sun. Imagine I immediately get robbed here. I would honestly just open fire. At that point. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. That is really nice. Wow. Okay. Happy with that. Let's go pump some people. Oh. I'm not riding around with it though. That is a death trap. I have $394 spare after that, so let's put the remainder in the bank. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the second weekend though. Get all those challenges out of the way. I'm still not 100% sold on like getting the game day one or anything. I am definitely gonna wait for reviews and whatever and just check stability and whatnot, but yeah, I do like BF6. The quality level compared to 2042 is just night and day. And I really don't understand why, but it is what it is. maybe it's just different teams, or people have left and come back. I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh. Is that Danny Wainwright? Morning, Danny.
Hello. How are we?
Yeah, good. Just popped over to the gunsmith.
It's a lovely looking horse.
Yeah, this is old Duke.
I've never seen a horse with that colouring, I'm convinced. It's almost like a blackberry.
A blackberry?
Yeah, it's like a blueberry or a blackberry. It's got that sort of berry hue.
I see what you mean. Yeah, around his
yeah.
legs there. Yeah. Never noticed that.
Huh. Right. I FAO'd you. I was looking for you. This might be a really asinine question, but can undersheriffs sign off their own Sissica visitations?
It depends
not
on
right,
where it
morally?
goes. Well, yeah, I mean, I suppose you can't just go wherever you please, because you might be going over there to, you know, fucking kill somebody, I guess. So, yeah, I'd run it by a sheriff first before you go on your own. You know, I don't think anything bad's gonna happen, but it's good procedure, I guess.
Right. Well, I've got a question for Sheriff, if you don't mind indulging me.
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah, I need a Sissica visitation approved.
Okay.
Would you believe it or not?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I can believe that. Yeah, let's get it just written up and we can get it sorted. What are you going over there for?
I don't think the telegram was long ago today, so if I could get it sorted and then go over there, that would be lovely, because, you know, I've got nothing else on the agenda. It's not in there. It was one that was sent to me personally by a fella called Oliver Slick. Oliver Slick is apparently a member of Box Gang, but before that he was a member of the Boomerangs, and he said something along the lines of he wants to discuss a mutual acquaintance with me. Now, the only relation that Oliver Slick has with me, the Boomerangs, or the Box Gang is that at one stage, the Boomerangs and the Box Gang hated each other. They made a promise that if any of the Boomerangs rode with Box Gang, there'd be rats and kicked out and all the rest of it. Boomerangs disband and go off and do whatever else. Now, 3 of them have joined Box Gang. Oliver Slick, Richard Maddox, and Solace. Solace has been sending me threatening telegrams for having spoken to Freddie Foster. I wish I could tell you what I said to Freddie Foster that incurred threatening telegrams, but I didn't. I only got simply that I shouldn't be interfering with her friends or something of the nature. So Oliver sent me a telegram saying he's got deep curiosity, he's really wished to have a conversation with me in a meeting in Sissica to discuss... fuck knows? I really don't know, but it's piqued my own curiosity as well, because I get a feeling that Oliver's going to slip up and let me know more than he realises. Because I don't think any of them know that I'm aware Solace is sending me threatening telegrams. I've kept it pretty close to my chest.
Okay. And you want to go there now? Is he over there?
I'm going to send a telegram and find out. I think it was a recent telegram, so I presume he is. But if he's available, I'd happily go now.
Okay. You want somebody
if you want me to
with
take
you,
a
or-
deputy, I can. If you're more comfortable with somebody going with me, I'm happy to. But I feel somewhat safe in Sissica to a degree, so...
Yeah, I'm not concerned about that. I'm more concerned about, you know, if you're just on your own over there. I don't know what this Oliver Slick has planned, but, yeah. Seems kind of strange, this whole thing.
It does seem somewhat strange, but I do believe it'll just be a conversation. He's going to be in there for a long time. I'm happy to take someone if you wish. I'll just FAO for somebody to come over. You're more than welcome to join if you fancy it.
Well, I'm not really doing anything else, and it doesn't look like there's anything else going on, so I don't mind.
It's up to you, I don't...
Yeah, well, if he's there, and he's willing for a visit now, then I'll head over just to make sure that, you know, you two don't end up strangling each other for whatever reason.
Alright, I'll go and find out if he's about.
Alright.
I think I'd win that strangling contest.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I need to check the handbook because it's stuff like this that I just like. There's so much you need to know as a deputy. And when someone comes to you with questions like that, unless you just have encyclopedic knowledge of everything to do with the role, it's just one of those things that you just have to not have in your brain just to make space for everything else. Like, can an undersheriff sign off on their own visit? It doesn't sound like they should be able to do that. So I'm gonna say no, but I could be wrong. So I need to double check. That's like the curse of leadership in a law position is people come at you with the most fucking out of left field questions, and you just have to pray that you're on the right track with them. Because either you are, or you are completely and utterly wrong, and it's written down that you're wrong, and you're just like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I thought my answer made sense, but I guess it doesn't. Okay, yeah. Any LEO can travel to Suzuka to visit a criminal or question an inmate for an investigation as long as it is cleared by an undersheriff or above. If a civilian wishes to visit an inmate, must send a telegram, blah blah blah. Yeah. Senior Deputy Revival Review, yeah. Yeah. Cool. You just don't know, like, it's better to be safe than sorry and, like, have a log of it. And if possible, have somebody go over just to have the RP. Not like in a selfish way, but as a, you know. That's like one of the hardest things to determine is when to let people do stuff on their own, even if it doesn't make sense, just for the RP. Like, that's a tough line to walk. Because if we just did everything that made sense, that's not good RP. And it's tough because a lot of the rules, like in character and out of character, involve stuff that like are based on, you know, sensical, logical actions. So if you don't do, you know, sensical, logical actions, but it's good for the RP, then you have to balance that out. So who have we got? It's just these guys so far. Everybody else is around. Harry Harris? Never heard of that. Caine accidentally corrupt art because you remembered a rule wrong and spread misinformation. Honestly, that is like... yeah. Worst fear is somebody comes to Caine with a really, like, simple question, but it's kind of, like, complicated. And he's just like, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Comes back the next day. Sheriff Caine has been suspended indefinitely. And a 6-hour-long investigation is currently taking place. Oh, my bad. accidentally did unapproved corruption. Omega lol, bye. I get fully banned. No, I'm joking. I would never. I would never. Caine is incorruptible. Spoiler alert. Let's look up who Oliver Slick is. Actually, wait. Right. I need to put Wainwright's Telegram in KV664.
My goodness. Hello.
Hey, Harley. How's it going?
Good. I was told I was left something here, so
Where are you now?
apparently. Oh. Yeah, no wonder he said don't tell Dovey.
Well, you got snacks?
No.
Oh.
Cameron
Holy.
passed on his pump to me, I guess. I don't really use shotguns at all, but
Wait,
very
who
nice
did?
gesture of him. Cameron.
Oh, wow.
He doesn't get out in the field very often. I suppose that we don't see him very often, so he wanted it to be used.
Well, you're already matching with that grain of wood. It's, and the gold, too. It's like it's made for
Yeah.
you.
Well, I do have my own pump that matches all my guns, but again, I don't use shotguns ever.
Mm.
But what I could do is put my pump away in my apartment, put this one on my horse, and then when someone needs a bit of a pick me up or needs the spirit of a deputy marshal, then I can hand him this.
Huh. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I just went to get mine fitted as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not the worst, but actually, let me go get it. Seeing as we're sharing. I'm gonna grab some oil quickly.
Okay.
This is why I carry gun oil on me to inspect my weapons. God damn it. I knew there was a reason. Ah, fine, I guess I'll carry 10 gun oil, whatever. Oh, she's gone over there. What do you think? It's a little worse for wear, but I mean, I think it has character, right?
Yeah, it looks nice. It's definitely unique. It looks like you didn't put any engravings on it.
No, I'm not really big on that shit.
Yeah. No, it's very nice. It definitely fits you. I'll tell you that.
Well, bandaged and bruised up.
Pretty much. I imagine that was for extra grip, though.
Yeah, kind of don't like the splinters every now and then, so bit of protection, bit of grip goes a long way.
Yeah. Well, I came here to see what Cameron put down here in here. Your picnic basket's in here, by the way. I don't know if you ever noticed.
Yeah, I know. I want to keep it in there in case I want a little snack. Don't tell anybody about it. Look, I didn't pick the pink ribbon. Okay, that's Maggie.
That's all right. But I imagine right now we probably don't have any food in here. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I filled up the water, but we're a little light.
Where did 4 of our canteens go?
Yeah, I don't know. People keep stealing them. I think it's St. John. Look, I got some pizza in the picnic basket if you want some pizza.
No, I don't need a bite to eat, but
Oh.
I'll refill that with food and water a little later. But I'm gonna head on out and go to bed probably.
All right. Well, it's good seeing you. Catch you
Yeah,
again.
catch you around as well. You take care, all right?
Take it easy. The hell's Danny? You know, as hard as it is not seeing Bolton, because we're just on complete opposite sides of the planet, time zone wise, it is always nice to.
I was caught in a conversation with St. John and Mr. Way, and I got a telegram back already. They're available, so.
Alright, let's get going then.
Lovely. Do I need to write anything out first, or can I source it after?
Oh no, you're fine unless you need to make notes on something. I've written down the request just to have the log of it.
Thank you.
You just missed Harley in there.
Really?
Yeah.
At this hour?
Yeah, I think she was just working late and
Sleepwalking.
yeah, she was finishing something up, so she's gone to bed now. Marshall Cameron actually left his pump action to her. It's quite the weapon there.
What is it? From a man like Cameron, I dare say gaudy, almost.
Strangely enough, it actually suited her. It kind of had this reddish wood, regular black and steel, and gold engravings, and it matched her outfit to a T.
That's quite nice.
Yeah. Well, if anybody deserves it, it's her.
Certainly. Does she now have two, then? Her own, or did she lose hers at one stage?
No, she still has hers. She's fitted them all out so that it matches the rest of her guns. You know how people do, but she was thinking maybe she puts hers away and starts using that on the field.
Better to lose his than
Well, it's not what I would have done, but well, she had a good reason for it. So
I had my Webley stolen the other day, and that's been rather whatever the word is, dishonorable, whatever. It was rather off-putting, is what I was trying to say.
who's
I'm
stolen?
hoping to get that back. Samuel's Samuel, what is his name? Samuel's Salmonella, I think, or Samuel's Suckerfat, something like that. Oh, Swally, that was it.
Samuel Swally?
Yep.
I don't even know what that is.
Apparently, he was a Jolly Roger for a while.
Uh-huh.
Found me in Ansburg after a cougar. Anyway, I haven't heard from him yet, but I still have the pump. I haven't decorated it, but I did want to. I just haven't had the time. Or
Yeah.
a group of deputies to stand and watch me whilst I do it for not getting jumped.
Well, I kind of just ran in and asked the smith there for a rush order, so you got it done fairly quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm tempted to do.
Hey, Charles.
Evening.
Hello?
How's it going?
Caine, you owe me some cash.
What do I owe you for now?
I arrested Goldie.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I don't,
Yeah.
I don't know whether I need to pay you for that. I should probably be. You know what? Fuck. Just take it. Fine. Christ.
You said you'd give me a raise every time I make an arrest.
Yeah,
this?
Promise is a promise, I guess. Here, take this.
What is this?
I'm
Sorry.
gonna send a tip in.
That's the raise there.
34 cents.
Yeah. That's quite the rise. Oh, we're fucking in the way here. Hang on. Yeah, are you happy with that?
Do you mind
Thank you.
just
Sorry.
following me a second? Is that okay?
Yeah?
Just gonna take you down this dark alley over here.
Oh, okay. What's down there? There's something. What, in this box?
Yeah. 34 cents!
What? That is generous. In this day and age.
I go out there every day, Caine, and I bust my fucking balls. Bust 'em. Every single day looking for fucking people to arrest. I bring 'em in. And what do I have to show for it? $34.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Here, fine.
Thank you.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow,
Sorry.
you've grown, Sheriff. I have to admit, you've really grown.
Look, this is...
Have that rant with him 6 months ago, said Johnny. Would have laughed in your face and told you to fuck off. That's all I'm saying.
So, John, I don't know how else to put this. So I'm just going to say it. I have no money on me. I don't have a single cent. I gave you my last... That was the only change that I had on my person. I was about to give you more, but... Danny, can you spawn
Why are
me
you
a
both
20?
staring at me?
Could you
Seriously?
just spawn me a 20, just this once.
Do you understand how much he's made you like him now? This is exactly what he does. Now you've stooped to his level. Now
No.
you're doing the can you spot me in 20? That's what he does.
No, I will pay you back, though. I will. Thank you.
You can't see it, can you?
No, I can't.
Okay, go on.
Look, why don't you just give him the 20?
No, for the sake of principle, I can't bring myself to do it. You've got to do it. I've got to hand it to you, and you've got to hand it to him. I won't do it otherwise.
Okay, look, I'm gonna just look this way. Imagine that that it's my 20, but we know it's yours. Okay? Yeah.
But I can't do that.
No, well, okay. Pretend that I'm graciously accepting the 20.
This looks like we're robbing a sheriff, said John.
Don't worry, I'm not a rat.
There for your good work, St. John. Here you are.
Thank you.
You deserve
Thank you.
that.
Did you hear the good news yesterday? Lynn Paderborn and Bluff are in Sisika.
Yeah, I heard you got fucking stabbed. I'm surprised you're even working, St. John.
I've
What's that
got
about?
bandages underneath this. I got slashed up here.
Yeah. Well, don't go fucking collapsing on duty, okay? Jesus Christ. You should be having a day off or something.
I've had 2 months off.
Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Well, 2
Doesn't
months
change the
of
fact
lie
that
to
you got
duty.
fucking stabbed.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
don't be pushing yourself, okay? We're glad that Lynn's away and we thank you for it. And Bluff, too. You know, it's been ages
Well,
since we could get those bastards.
Sadly, I wasn't part of the final arrest, but I had him in my fucking grasp yesterday. Fucking, they broke him out.
God, really? Those fuckers just don't want to quit. It's unbelievable. The Box Gang, unbelievable, those guys.
I know. We tracked him down back to where PT. Most of them were caught. What's that?
Changes the nature of this visitation a bit, Caine.
What do you mean?
Well, Oliver's box gang. The rest of them are all in there. Sort of makes it a little bit more suspicious. You see what I mean?
Yeah, but didn't this have to do with the boomerang connection too?
Yeah, but that's what I... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They all joined box gang. There's like 3 members of box gang and now were boomerangs.
Who were they?
Solace, Richard Maddox, Oliver.
Oh. Who wants to visit?
Oliver wants to speak to me.
Oh, I see.
Solace has been
Yeah, they were
sending
all
me
there.
aggressive telegrams for the sake that I've spoken to Freddie Foster.
I'm not 100%. I know that there's going to be shit that's kicking off in Siska. Lynn was very scared to go there. Apparently, he was going to die if he went there.
Why?
Because what happened to... I think that he said that the guards want to kill him and the lifers want to kill him.
Oh, the guards will because of Blueberry.
Wait, Lynn Patterborn killed Blueberry?
He blew it up with a fucking dynamite
That was
stick, and then
Lynn?
force-fed a bit of it. Yeah, and then he
Holy
force-fed a bit
shit.
to... What was her name? Florence, Constance, something or other.
Fuck, I forgot that was him. Well, yeah, he's
Flo.
dead. Yeah, Pharmacy Flo.
Yeah, she got force-fed a 2-week-old lump of Blueberry.
You know, on
Because
paper
they
that
had to
sounds
get
nice,
divorced.
but...
No, not 2-week-old. That doesn't sound nice at all. It's a rotten bit of crocodile meat. But she had poisoned him with some form of concoction, she said to, and I quote, have him shitting and vomiting on the floor like a human Catherine will. And he did.
She has a way
He
with
low-
words,
he
that
laid-
Flo.
Yeah, he laid on the floor and shit himself and vomited repeatedly, spinning in circles. While she also then did the same because she ate a 2-week-old bit of crocodile meat. Or was it an alligator? I don't really know.
The fuck is going on?
I guess that's what we're trying to find out, St. John, with this visit.
I trust in you both. I'm gonna get out there. I do a town-to-town patrol. I'm gonna get that raise.
You already had the right.
Yeah.
Just gave you $20.
But- Yeah, but it's per arrest, right?
I'm not giving you
You're
20
not fucking
per
bounty
arrest.
hunter.
Well, this is the thing. This is... Wainwright, I was saying this. These bounty hunters are getting paid thousands and thousands of dollars for things that we do for, what, free?
St. John, how much money
I'm
do you have in your
struggling
bank right
to-
now? Be honest. If you lie, I will know.
How will you know?
How much do you have in your bank?
About $30,000.
No, he just wasted half an hour of our time for $20. I really want to go before I strike him.
Let's get out of here.
Guys?
I'll send in a tip if you want to get the bottle.
I've sent one in. I sent one in
Oh,
whilst
thank
you were
Christ.
talking to him.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's happening there?
bloody pods.
Calm down, Danny.
I just... You know, I understand how you felt when I came to you. I mean, it was a different circumstance. Morally, I was on a different rant, but... No, you don't need to get paid more for doing your fucking job. You do it for the moral altruism. I don't want to hear it. You get a thank you like the rest of us and get to
Yeah.
move on.
I think some people are in it for the money, and I don't blame them. Pays better than shoveling shit all day.
He's shoveling shit's honest work.
I guess.
Do you mind sailing us briefly whilst I
Yeah.
Oh, I got the wrong one.
Oh, good.
Sorry.
Great. Yeah, fuck it. I'll
Sorry.
steer this fucking battleship over. Huh?
Yeah, just take this tugboat. I just need to flick through some documents and make sure that I'm caught up on who Oliver is.
Yep, fine. Fuck. There we go. He thinks bounty hunters like actually get writs for people who are wanted with a reward of for that $5,000, and he thinks that people actually get $5,000 like every day. That's so funny. I can't cinematic mode because I feel like I'm gonna just fucking crash into everything and anything. God's sakes. Trying to be cool and I'm fucking it up. I love how Frank always does this where he's like, do you mind if I just hop on the back of your horse while I just check my notes, while I just clean my gun, while I just get my files prepared? I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he always like palms off the traveling to somebody else. It's so funny. Actually so funny. Oh god. It's finally a clear day where I can actually see where I'm going when it comes to going to Sisika. Because I always fuck up. I'm like, when should I turn? At this point, I've just like determined that whenever I hit this like rundown shack, I start moving over. Also, are there people there? I've never seen guys there before. Like, on those tiny bits of land. What the fuck? I've never seen that. That's so bizarre. Are they fishing? Yeah, I think they are. Huh. So strange. I'm gonna see if I can take a drink. It's players for sure. Amaranthos 2.0, don't say that, man. I wonder, like, what the intent was behind that. When Amaranthos was like, you know, this is gonna happen again, there's more to this is just the beginning, blah blah blah. Like, does she have like a student? A disciple, perhaps?
Oh shit. Alright, lovely.
Almost there. This boat's a fucking nightmare.
You know, could have been worse. Could have sat there and emptied your bank account into his 30 grand's worth of money.
That's true.
He's got more than me.
I don't think I've ever made $30,000 in my life. You know, even working at Texas, just not even
I'm
close.
saying it quietly because this bloke that we're going to go and speak to shouldn't really know about this, but Thomas Logan had over 100 grand in his bank account.
Jesus Christ. How the
because
fuck
he was
does
the
anybody
accountant
make
for
that?
criminals.
Oh, right. So he's taking
So
a bit
every-
off the top himself.
Oh shit, there's Freddie Foster. Wow, this has definitely got interesting.
Well, I have
No,
no
you weren't
interest in
taking any
speaking of
off.
Freddie Foster. Oh,
He's not taken any off for himself. He refused to, he said. It would always go straight back to them. But it's because he had, you know, all of these known criminals that were using him as a bank account, so he had tons of money. It wasn't his money, but it was in his bank.
Did we ever charge him for that?
Yeah, he did over 3,000 days when he handed himself in.
Oh.
I think that's what this could be related to, but
I don't know, there's too much going on here.
catch up. I wonder if they expected me alone.
Not too bad. Fuck's sake, this fucking door.
I might be by the time it takes you to fix the
No,
fucking
go meet the fucking... Hold on, please. Fuck's sake.
Hello, Deputy. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Right.
Guard Harris, right?
That's me, yeah.
Good to meet you, sir. Sheriff Caine.
Hello. Oh, what are you here for? You here for these boys?
Yeah, we've got a visitation with one of them, the one on the left.
Alright. Oh,
Lovely to make your acquaintance. Under Sheriff Wainwright.
Wainwright, nice to meet you. Harry Harris. Let me just search him and then I...
It's fucking Sean. I had no idea.
You got some friends up against the wall. Let's have a little look. I know you've been at it.
I didn't know they get searched.
Yeah, constantly.
I'd be worried now.
Well, you never know. He might have pocketed a shift in his cell before we made
Oh,
our
I
way
see.
over, and he's gonna turn you into
Do
an
me in.
asshole. Oh,
Mm.
Oh, you're sheriff and under sheriff.
thank you, sir.
Thank you. Lovely to see you.
I guess it is, yeah.
Well,
Been-
you asked after me, so
I did. More so, I was curious about some. A friend of, I guess, both of ours, mostly yours now.
right. Who?
I think you can take a guess at who.
Context is important here, Oliver.
Fair. Logan.
What of him?
I know that you were pushing him to become a bounty hunter. More so, I'm wondering why. That
What?
part I haven't really figured out yet.
Why I was pushing for him to be a bounty hunter?
Yeah. Why Logan?
It was a bit of a presumption that I was pushing him to do fucking anything, really.
That's what he's saying.
Oh, I see. I was certainly trying to help him correct his course in life. Yeah.
Murder and a torture?
We all owe our sins. We can't be damned forever.
I guess so. Well, you think that he'll give a bunch of information to you and then find and arresting outlaws? What you're hoping for?
I weren't hoping for anything of the sort, Oliver. Perhaps you and yours are deeply confused as to who I actually am.
Maybe so. That's more so why I'm picking your brain at this situation.
You know, the beauty of it is, throughout life, many of us wear a mask and go along and say they want to do certain things or be a certain way because their insecurities or their difficulties or whatever it is. When I tell Box Gang, Boomerangs, whoever else, when I stand before these criminals, baring my teeth the way that I do and giving my speeches as you like to take the piss, I do it with genuinity, to wish to see a better future and a better world. And so if Logan has decided to turn a corner and not live life on the run, I will help him do so. And if you came to me, I would help you do so. And if Freddie over there communicate to me, I would help him do so. That is the point.
Guess so. She might be, disregarding the fact that he has tortured Lum and your colleagues and probably killed a few of them as well. I think that just makes it right.
I believe that we have a system in place where justice is served for the crimes committed. And he served his time in here for many a day.
How many?
It's for him to discuss with you.
Where is he hiding out? I'm sure you know.
Where do you hide all of your gold, bank bonds, all of your friends? Where is everyone that's... Why would I ever tell you? What sort of question is that?
Well, it was worth a shot. I didn't think I'd get much of an answer. You never know.
No, I wouldn't tell you where Thomas is. Not for love nor money. He's living his life the way that he wishes, and that's that.
So that's fair enough.
So let me now return with a shot in the dark equally. Why do you want him?
Why do you think? Because he's a fucking rat. Hiding out with all of you.
But you were a boomerang once.
I was.
And quite famously, the boomerangs all considered Lynn Paderborn a rat.
Nope, just Logan.
Just Logan.
Just Logan.
But when Lynn tried to rat on Logan, it was only Logan's problem then. This one for all and all for one completely disappeared.
We helped set up meetings, but other than that, nothing. It was mostly Logan exaggerating, like he usually does, taking the moral high ground when he doesn't have a fucking ledge to stand on.
Don't really have any of the truth in that now, though, do you? It's spoken quite wisely from a man behind Sisika's walls to a free man.
Yeah, it's fair. I'm not claiming to be a saint. I know I've committed a bunch of heinous shit. I'm probably still gonna do so.
Well, that's what I regard as the hypocrisy here, you see. If Lynn was accusing Logan of... If Logan was accusing of Lynn being a rat, and none of you stood with him, but then you stand together against the fact that he is now in your lot's mind a rat as well, sort of just no real code, is there? It's make it up as you go along and hope for the best.
Well, there's a lot of pieces to that puzzle that I'm not going to get into today because it's a long fucking story and I really don't want to tell it to you, but I'm sure Logan probably has his own story that he already told you about it all.
Presumptions make an ass of you and me.
Yeah, but I know him well enough to know he probably did.
How well did you know him? If you didn't give a shit for the things that he was saying about Lynn, and then you go and become one of his lackeys.
I don't work for Lynn. Let me make that very clear, I don't. Not with him. Never will be. Help him out from time to time, but other than that, that's about it.
Does that help you sleep at night?
Doesn't really make a difference, I'd say.
So is that what you wanted from me? Find out more about a gentleman that's no longer here?
Just standing behind you for no
I
reason.
guess so. What all has he told you anyways? I'm sure that you're not willing to give that shit up either.
No. I don't understand what, in your mind, you think I'd tell you about any of this.
Isn't that that's all? Sorry for bringing you all the way out here for that.
I understand
Oh,
that you've clearly
fuck.
got.
No, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
You know, I never
shit.
did meet Blueberry.
Oh fuck.
What?
I'm gonna stand behind
No,
y'all.
no,
I'll let y'all
get to
take
stay
that.
there, Caine.
Can these things
Yeah,
run?
yeah.
Hello.
Oh, for
they
sure.
Fuck, stay that
yeah,
get that fucking thing away from me.
I never
Yeah,
met
I'm gonna
Blueberry.
let the
You know
woman
it's
take
blind,
this
Caine.
one.
Well,
Danny, are we
we're
done
gonna
here?
now.
Danny,
I don't know, Caine. I was
Why don't we
about
go
to
and
carry
pet it?
on, but
can you say that we're done so we can...
If y'all
It'll
want to
be
leave,
alright.
go
You wanna
ahead.
go,
I ain't
mate,
gonna keep you here.
alright.
Yeah, go on, Wainwright. Go and pet the alligator.
Yeah,
Hold
go
on.
get it, Wainwright.
Danny,
Yeah,
don't
give
go
it
near
back.
that thing and
Sure,
leech you.
right.
You can do it. We believe in you.
I've got
I
enough
believe in
scars.
you, Wainwright.
I have very few limbs left. I don't care to lose any.
Well,
I'm gonna
what's one
get
more?
back on the box.
Yeah,
I
one
ain't
more
dealing
is
with
no
that.
problem.
Little one that I can get at this stage.
Just don't run away from her, it'll be alright.
Oh, is that what triggers it?
Yeah, running.
It's
Should chase
looking
you.
at us.
Oh my god, it's coming closer.
It's gonna get closer.
Is it? Does it?
Wainwright, run.
Yeah,
he
it
said
bites.
I'm just a
run.
bit concerned, guard. You are. You seem a bit more confident about this than I. What? Seriously?
It's a 50-50 chance, Wainwright.
Freddie, get up on
I
this
can't move
box.
now. If I move now, I'm buggered.
Let's
Come on, eat
not-
Wainwright. Then it'll be full.
Mm.
It's rather pretty.
What are you doing back there, deputy? Get out there.
Which one of you lot shit in my pants?
I'm not
Did
fucking
you?
going anywhere near that thing.
Where even are you? Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's right. He's hot.
He's
He's
literally
being more of a
cowering.
baby
there.
than we are.
Large dog, really, isn't it? Like a swab dog. I don't like that hissing noise. I don't want to pet her.
What?
I don't know if I want to pet her.
Pet
Go
the
ahead,
fucking
Danny.
alligator,
Pet
Wainwright.
the
You can
gator.
do it.
Yeah, pet it, Wainwright.
I really don't.
Touch it.
That's
touch
my
it.
Foot.
Pet it
Oh,
right in its
God.
eyes.
Okay,
Looks to be
hello.
poked in the eyes.
It's gonna bite
Right.
you.
Come on, get him, alligator. Which one is this anyway, guard? Lucy or Newberry?
Hello,
Yes.
nice gator.
Yes.
He's new. He doesn't know.
What do you mean he's new?
He's new.
Oh,
He's actively
Lovely.
getting trained. He doesn't know shit.
You actually seem quite sweet.
Right, for that slip, come down, pet the alligator.
I'm not. You're gonna have to force me down. I ain't going down on
Come
my
on,
own.
down you
Guys,
go.
look,
don't
Nope.
say that. Then he is
I
going to
would be
force you
concerned.
down.
They seem
Yeah.
quite nice. I think they've been fed.
Come
Oh,
on.
shit.
Oh,
Jesus.
wow. There it goes.
Pet the alligator.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Why are they calling him Slick?
That's his surname.
His name is Ollie Slick.
Yeah.
This is
Terrible
rather
name.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Nope. Fuck that.
Does this one have a name?
Is it other prisoner?
Yes.
It's Lucifer.
Do-
Oh,
Lucy-
don't run. Oh, that's Ralph. Ralph, you don't want to be running
Honestly,
anywhere.
Ralph, don't
I
run.
won't be too
If you're
chuffed
gonna
if he
run away.
eats
Oh,
Ralph.
why is it so close? Caine, you might want to get on the
I'm,
box.
I'm getting the fuck
Ralph.
out of here.
Ralph,
Oh,
get on
yeah,
top.
get
Get,
on-
Get on the box.
Ralph.
Ralph, get on the box.
Someone killed that thing! What the fucking shit?
Feel a lot safer now.
If it's gonna go after anyone, it's gonna go after Ralph.
Someone gotta get
Danny, can we leave? Danny? Well, it's over there.
Can you take a moment? Just go behind the door. I still want to ask a few questions. You're
Fuck's
fine.
sake.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's coming
God.
over here.
Nope.
Yeah,
Don't
run.
run.
Keep running.
Don't run. Don't run.
Oh my god, no.
Hey, stop running. The more you run,
Run,
the more
boy,
it
run.
will chase you. Hey,
What do you mean, stop running?
No,
just
run.
stop running.
Keep running.
It's all right.
Yeah, just
Keep
keep
running.
running.
It's
Keep
fine.
running.
The more
You'll
you
be
run,
okay
the more
if you
it
keep
comes
Where the
back.
hell is it? Where is
The
it?
faster you are, the further
The
away
faster you
you'll
I
go.
run, the
will.
better
It's
you'll be.
behind you.
Ooh. Don't fucking do that, Danny.
It's over there. Look.
Where?
It's It's by that. It's up those stairs
Oh,
behind.
for
that
fuck's
hallway.
sake.
It's the last time. I saw it
It'll
anyway.
be fine.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like it here.
Okay.
Alright, off you go then.
Oliver.
Yeah.
So, for me to conclude this and fully understand whatever attempt was made here, you wish to invite me over to Siskel to see what information you could gather
Yeah.
from Thomas Logan from me.
Yeah. Pretty much.
That feels a bit. Look,
It was
I
either
expected
this or
better.
fucking kidnap you, and I'd
Why
rather,
doesn't it just eat
I couldn't be
blueberry
fucked.
cow?
to ask for information that you would never have got.
Oh yeah. It's got cow cuffs on.
Yeah, dude, get
Just
respect.
thought we don't have to work in this
Nope.
pissing rain.
Right, we can go.
Can I just stay behind you while we walk out?
That's
going
fine.
out in the open with that thing there.
So you're going to leave with the sheriff behind you? Like, is that how you're going to
Probably.
go?
Well, no,
Yeah, it seems
I'm
like
gonna go first, and then Danny, you just
Hello,
face.
pup.
Don't run
First.
at this point, sheriff.
You're
No, no, no,
right.
I'm
Hello.
I'm calm.
That's a lot of hissing you're doing there. See, they're nice.
Oh,
They're nice. It's like a big dog, Caine. It's like a dog from the swamps.
that
All
is
right?
not a dog, Danny.
It's definitely a dog.
From the swamps.
Oh, in jail, dodging
I see
guards and
why Mary liked blueberries so much. I can understand it now.
Danny, these things are monsters.
Yeah, so are bears.
Yeah, but a bear at least looks like, a dog.
Also, before I go, I would just like to actively say hello, Freddy. Nice to see you again. I hope you're well.
Sorry, what? I couldn't hear you over the rain.
I was saying hello directly to you. I was
Oh,
speaking to
yeah.
you, Freddy.
Oh shit, it's going for
Right
Ralph.
on, hello, Bluff. Good to see you again. Missed
hello.
you.
Hello.
You're right, Caine.
Sorry. Fucking
Hey,
alligators
can
still
you, can you compose yourself for a moment? Hide behind the guard whilst I
Sorry, yeah, sorry.
choose the guard. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no.
That fucking thing's
No
terrifying.
problem,
man.
no problem. Just want a shitting fishing rod.
Oh, sorry. It's muddy. Caine, you ready to go?
Yeah, I've been ready.
Right, let's go. You too. I presume I'll be seeing you all rather soon.
Just absolutely terrified of. Is it Newbury? I can't remember what that name is. Next time you want to go visit here, tell me to just stay on the mainland.
You poor sod.
Fuck's
I didn't
sake.
realize that was going to get you so bad.
What do you mean? How didn't they get you?
We did for a minute, but then, you know, I just sort of stood there with the guard, too scared to move. And then once the guard made me pet him, it sort of started to make sense.
Fuck's sake, have you seen those things? Have you seen when they get a bite of you and they start spinning? You're done for, Danny. You're fucking done for.
I mean, I referenced the bear for a reason, Caine.
Look, I stay away from both. Okay.
No, I won't go near a fucking bear. No, if that was a bear in there, I would have been on the boat. I wouldn't have asked for permission. I would have been fucking gone. But that thing, it seemed nice. You know, once I petted it, it seemed kind.
Yeah, it seemed nice until, oh, you got it. Until it's got your neck in its fucking jaw. Yeah, well, I didn't get this fucking boat. Oh, God.
So that was a major waste of my time.
It was asking about Logan. Is that Thomas Logan that you were talking about?
Yeah. Thomas Logan was, you know, oh, we're fucked. Ooh. Yep. Yeah, that's this boat buggered.
Fuck's sake. Okay, let's get another boat. Oh, fuck.
Really looks a lot bigger like this, doesn't it?
Yeah? Danny, I don't think you're getting it out. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, he was asking about Thomas Logan, and we're just never going to get information about him. Why would I? What do I gain from telling him anything about it?
Yeah, I don't know why he or thought that just because you two have a connection with this guy that you were willing to divulge anything he was going to ask.
Oh, I knew everything that he was asking as well. Me and Thomas have spoken a lot, but I'll be honest. Bluff showing up? Freddy coming out the woodwork?
Oh, that was bluff.
I don't think that was bluff, yeah. I don't think they gave a shit about Thomas Logan.
Well, what do you think they wanted to know then?
I think they were going to try something on.
Huh. Well, not with that guard around, and not with that fucking crocodile.
Well, yeah, I think that's why it went wrong. That's what I'm getting at. I'm not really sure why. I presumed Slick was a smarter man than that. But
really?
Why would he?
I don't even know the guy, and I could have told you that.
Well, I mean, there's stupidity, and then there's going up to a lawman and asking them for confidential information.
Ain't that the same thing?
I suppose. It just feels really naive of him to have attempted. I don't know what he expected.
What's that saying? Don't attribute
Malice to what you can to stupidity.
Yeah.
That's got nothing to do with this, though,
Oh.
in all honesty.
Does that not fit there? I feel like it
It's
does.
not being malicious.
You just said that you thought they were going to try and put something on.
Well, potentially, yeah.
Well, yeah.
But I'm saying that because of this. Well, I suppose it is because of the saying, yes. Because I'm not attributing it to stupidity. I'm saying that I presume they were going to be malicious, but then couldn't, so feigned stupidity. Does that make sense?
No.
Well, I think that they were going to try and do something else because they were all there, or perhaps they just happened to be there and we're reading far too much into this. You show up, the guard shows up, the crocodile shows up, and the plan goes to shit. So he makes up some stupid fucking reason that was never going to work.
Yeah, but what have you done that's so wrong to Oliver Slick that he was gonna, pull a fast one on you there? Just to get
It's
information.
not what I've done, it's what Thomas has done, and I've been the one that's been handling the Thomas Logan case, and everyone knows that.
Uh-huh.
Thomas Logan was a boomerang. Like I said, he was one of the most, notorious fence sitters, so to speak. He was a big name in the criminal underworld for knowing people and things and getting around and being a lot more quiet than most crims ever would be. He was, he was quite cheeky. And getting him to hand himself in with God knows how, it was 480 bank bonds. Did you not see that?
Honestly, no.
He had 480 bank bonds, something like 20 odd gold bars, 40 grand's worth of stolen paintings, 20 sticks of dynamite. He served 3,000 days, helped us clear a cold case murder. It was ridiculous. When he handed himself in, it was insane. He had God knows how much to him. But he had lost a lot of his family. One of the only surviving family members he has left is Nix, the old Bedlam leader, that has since then reformed, and so he is now reformed with her, because everyone else has fucking died.
Huh.
Sir Thomas reforms, everyone finds out about it. He's apparently then told Oliver that I'm pushing him to be a bounty hunter. Not what I said. I don't give a fuck what he does at this stage, as long as he's on the right side of the law. Oliver then obviously knows that he's confessed to a lot of crimes. The more interesting part of it is that Oliver, Solis, and Richard Maddox were all a part of Boomerangs, the gang that Logan was in. Logan accused Lynn of being a rat, and in Logan's story, the entirety of the Boomerangs came together and made a pact that none of them would ever run with Box Gang or anything to do with Lynn because he's a rat. And if you do, you are therefore a rat.
Look at us now.
There you go. 3 of them have gone and joined Box Gang. Logan found out about it, was furious, hated it for every moment, said that they were pathetic and really lost his shit for a moment. That's where it gets curious, because Solis has been sending me rotten telegrams just for speaking to Freddie Foster, saying that I should stay away from her friends and all the rest of it. I've not had any particularly important conversations with him either, just saying, hello, how are you? And apparently that was enough to incur the wrath of Solis, the ex-Boomerang, now Box Gang member. I was helped to identify that's who it was by Thomas Logan. They don't know that I knew about Solis. I just said to Freddie there, for the sake of curiosity, I suppose that's strike free now. Oh, I should probably send a tip.
Oh, yeah. Alright, boy, calm down. But what did Oliver mean by that he doesn't work for Lynn? I mean, isn't that the definition of being a Box Gang?
Well, that's what I thought, and that's why it's a bit curious. What else does it mean? Because he runs with them anyway. He's in there because we arrested him with the rest of them, didn't we?
I guess. Well, you don't think that Boomerangs are trying to, cut their losses for a while and stick with Box before they go back to running with themselves?
No, because they're the only 3 of Boomerangs that are left anyway. Nova died. Logan's reformed. God knows what happened to Fletcher. That's why it's curious, because this Solis had sent me 2 telegrams. She said next time you speak to Freddie, it's strike free and I'm going to get you. Genuinely what she said. So I said to Freddie there, I suppose that's strike free. So let's see what cards they play now.
And remind me, why does Solis not want you speaking of Freddie?
I wish I knew.
I
have no fucking idea.
Curious. Well, it can't be that Freddy's, done wrong to Boomerangs, because they were right there.
That's it, because they're friends.
Chummy.
That's what, Solis is saying, don't come near my friends. that when referring to Freddy, saying it's a friend. So this is what's curious. Because I've not really gone anywhere near Freddy to a degree. I mean, I've arrested him once, but he handed himself in and we had a long conversation. So I don't know why she's so afraid of me speaking to them. Logan's curiosity of this, when I was trying to investigate who it was in the first place, reckons it's to do with the fact that Solace has nobody left, friends-wise. It's just Richard and Freddy were her two close friends. They were an old Van Horn lot. Apparently the rest are dead and gone, or far from it. So Logan reckons that she's being paranoid that she can't lose any more friends, and that if I was to reform or arrest Freddy, or he was to get hurt or whatever, then she'd lose a friend, and therefore she's very protective of him. But I don't see why she hasn't then sent that to every fucking member of law that's ever dealt with him. I don't know why, just me.
And is Solace box or boomerangs?
Box gang now.
Well, I guess,
Used to
boomerangs,
be
isn't he?
the old Van Horn lot.
Van Horn?
I think Van, one of the old Van Horn guards. This was back when Dead End was still around, I think. Solace was around from that.
That was before my time. No,
it was a little bit before my
but,
time. My first week with the deputy badge on included a bout with Dead End, which was sort of the last stand of Dead End as I remember it.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not going back over there.
Yeah, neither am I. No, somebody else can take that, or you can take the fucking local guard.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. No, I'm not entertaining that.
For fuck's sake.
Jaegers with Telford and Calhoun out west. Okay. Excuse me.
It is it is. There's a lot of moving parts at play that I just don't. It all comes down to why is Solid so afraid of me speaking to Freddy.
You know, I was just thinking, surely it just can't be, some petty fucking reason, but maybe it is.
It always is.
So that's what happened to Ruth. Tortured by Delilah.
But
who's that?
Who's Delilah? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Delilah Mackenzie, maybe?
What does that name seem familiar?
Because it's the first one on the wanted list I've seen.
Yeah, well, where is she from?
Percy Carson and Delilah Mackenzie torture Bethany McManus as revenge for Kirk Steele's death. It's the first case that I've pulled up.
Well,
so,
there we go. You're part of a gang, though.
I mean, Percy Carson was a generic Western gang. What were they called? It's not the Leadbetters, it was the other lot that were out there for a while. I can't fucking remember.
Del Lobos interim leader is what his file says.
Maybe. Holy shit.
That's another group I keep hearing about and I've never interacted with.
Doesn't surprise me. Hello, please let me know if you found my fiancée, Doug Jane.
Have we?
I don't know. I can't believe she's even marrying him. I mean, he's not wanted. Maybe he's in Sisika.
Yeah, we found him, I guess.
Let me see if he's in Sisika. No, he's not jailed. His marks or special features is denoted with whiny, high-pitched voice.
I mean, it is a mark, I suppose.
I mean, you will know it's him because of that.
Delacroix heading west. Royals clocked in. 5 to Blackwater. I'm guessing they're finished with their patrol out there.
I need to go and speak to Royal, actually, about moving to Blackwater.
Yeah, you're ditching me.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind going Strawberry Way with you and then figuring out what to do from there.
Kill some time, get us moving at least.
Oh,
I'll mark us down on responding to Royal.
alright.
How much does a Navy go for nowadays?
And at 400.
Really?
Yeah, because I think a bolt action rifle is 600 and that's
6, yeah,
the
I
most
remember it being
expensive.
6.
Yeah. Yeah, about 400. They pack a punch,
Trying to
so
look for-
gunsmiths stack them up.
Trying to look for a replacement for the old Webley.
Why not just get another one?
It's an English gun. They don't really sell them here.
I
as
don't have them
much.
here.
Not really.
That thing must have been pretty sentimental.
It really was. For none of the right reasons, I suppose. Start holding sentiment to a gun, you got to question what sort of person you are, but
No. Well, I guess if it's a gift, you know.
no, it was a standard issue from back home when I signed up. So I brought it with me. My father put it in my hand and said, "You're going to need it when you go out there." Lord knows I did.
Yeah, he was right.
Only about one thing. Bastard's never been about anything else.
Well, maybe it'll turn up somewhere in the ether.
If people start to find out that they've got it, I don't think I'll see it again.
Well, that's been the case for all my guns, so.
I get a
Maybe you're right.
feeling that it's one of those guns that if people find out that he's got it, they'll rob him for it just to destroy it.
You reckon people are that petty just because it's your gun?
I killed Runa Manette with it. People really did not like me for that.
Well, it's not like you
Killed
did it on
Gilroy
purpose.
Killjoy with it.
Holy shit, did you?
Yep. You were there for that.
Yeah, I just don't... Oh,
Shot
yeah.
him clean off the rooftop with it.
Yeah, now I remember. Huh. That day's a blur, honestly. Ryder. I only remember the, campfire and that whole rush at the end.
That's where it happened, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
put
that
Della
day.
down that day.
Hmm.
A lot of those
Trying
guys
to
are just in the wind now.
What were the other ones? It was Runa Kilroy.
Oh,
That
Christ.
bloke at the fort that me and you were there for.
Yeah.
Oh, Nose was another one. In
Nose.
Blackwater. That was a more recent one.
Don't think I heard about that.
No, she took a deputy kid hostage. Grabbed Magnolia when she was still a cadet.
Huh.
A gun discharged whilst, Magnolia was at gunpoint, and me and Brooks didn't question or think twice.
Yeah. I'd wonder if you did.
Oh, of course.
Wait, who'd you say was there with you? Leonard?
Brooks. Yeah, Leonard Brooks.
Huh.
Why?
I just didn't clock that.
I find it quite concerning that I know there are other names on that list that I can no longer remember.
Not that I'm trying to, but, well, I haven't killed anybody since coming to the crossing. I don't think, at least.
I think that's a good thing.
Yeah. And it, got my share in Texas. I don't want any more.
Is that where you're from?
Yeah. Worked out Lubbock for a while and then moved over to Houston. I was there for 5 years.
Never been. It's the only part of America I've ever been in.
You're not missing much.
I'd say that about here some days.
Yep. Look, don't get me wrong. I think everything considered, it is nicer here than it was in Houston. But, I don't know. This ain't no place to live either.
I used to miss London. In a weird way. I suppose nowadays I think don't think I could survive anywhere else.
There are nicer places than here, Danny. I'm sure you'd be fine.
Sentimental,
I don't believe in that shit.
Didn't think you would, but I found a lot of things here, lost a lot of things here. This place means something. If it didn't, I would be fucking bleeding for it. Never just been a paycheck for me.
No, me neither. But, you gotta know when to cut your losses sometimes. I've found
I learned that the
more
hard
than
way.
I've deserved too, and as soon as the time's right, I'm getting out of here.
I wouldn't blame you. Had it the rest of the department's way, we would have packed you both up and shipped you off long before now.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's just like Sand when he came back. He retired because he had a partner and he wanted to go live his life with him. And everyone celebrated and cheered and it was great. And then he came back like a fucking idiot. He had his chance.
Yeah. Suppose everybody can leave at any time, but, something about this place that draws you in.
You ever thought about what you'd do when you packed it all up?
No. Move on to something else, I guess.
Have you always been a lawman?
No, me and my pops, we used to travel a lot up to the Northern Territories and sell goods up there. You know, big markets, that kind of thing. Helped out with that. I don't know.
I suppose you've been doing it long enough now, though. You will encounter the issue that everyone else encounters when you try and walk away from it all.
Yeah. Life's too short to get good at one thing, so you gotta be careful what you get good at.
It's more the question of what does a soldier do when there's no more wars left to fight, Caine.
Well, war is endless, but I have no issue stepping away from this. I think
In this
Maggie's
perspective-
changed that for the most part, really. If I didn't have her, I think I'd probably die here eventually.
I mean, we'll die eventually, here, there, wherever, as long as it's for the right reason.
Well, I'd rather
Point
die.
still stands, though. From this fucking perspective, it seems like you could walk away, but when you sit on that porch in a few years' time, all of it behind you, itching hands, you've got to keep yourself occupied.
No, man. Yeah, I'll keep myself occupied fishing or painting or doing anything else but this shit.
I'm sure Maggie will keep you occupied.
Yeah. Well. No. I don't get like that. When I didn't
dunno.
have anything, I did keep myself busy, but now I do, so I see things differently now.
I don't know how you thought that I meant that, but I meant it just in the fact of having somebody to be with. Time sort of naturally takes its own regard.
That is what I
remember
thought you
back
mentioned.
when, yeah, okay, good.
Wow, what did you think I thought?
No, I don't know.
Ah.
I don't know. That's
Okay.
why I had to question that, because you said I'm
Alright.
not like that. And I was like, what? You know?
No, I'm not like that as in I don't have itchy hands. I'm not
Oh.
obsessed with this shit. Not anymore. Like I said, there was a time where I was, and this was all I was. But there's actually a future now. One that I didn't see. So,
It's not one you'd have to worry about either. I remember back when me and Rabbit was still on duty together, and yeah, we were still lawmen, we were doing what we were doing, but when you spend time with somebody that you care for like that, it quickly goes by, you know? Suddenly you'll be questioning why you didn't retire sooner, so you could have spent more time together. No matter what you're doing, you're together. And that's the bit that will really matter. And that's the bit that you'll learn to enjoy the most. I don't think you'll have the problem of retiring like others do, because you're retiring with somebody you deeply care about, so it would be an entirely different thing.
yeah. Oh, I agree. I don't think I would retire if I didn't have her. Like, I'd just let this place take me. Nothing else to do.
Does save me worrying about fucking wills.
Thank you, Tilky, for the 7 months, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello. Yes, well. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Hello, Caine.
Alright.
Chipper as always, what I'd like to hear.
That's fucking rich, isn't it?
No, that's Caine. Sure, his first name's Dunstan.
You motherfucker. Here we go.
What's he doing over there? What's he rattling around with?
Pork and beans.
Oh, okay.
In
Alright,
a
well.
jar.
Okay.
I take it back. I don't think it's pork and beans.
No, that is the same reaction he had last time to pork and beans, so I would say that tracks. Yeah.
I came over to say that I discussed with both Bolton and Caine, and I'm good to go to Blackwater.
You know what? I respect the fact that you spoke to both of them first and asked permission to leave.
Is that Santa Claus there?
What was that?
Nothing.
He was asking if you were Santa Claus.
What the fuck? Is it the coat?
It's a nice coat, Weber. It's a nice coat.
I think it's a lovely coat. I think you've, color palette wise, it's very good. Okay. he's
We're
gonna
never
go
going to
change.
see that coat.
No, we're never
again.
going to see that. But
I'm gonna
okay.
go and throw it in the river.
Okay.
Don't, Weber. It's
Don't be
don't.
dramatic, Frank. Come on. God damn it.
Good, lovely. I will have. Do you know if they've telegrammed the marshals already or not?
No.
Okay, I
because
will.
I only spoke
go
to
ahead
them.
and do that.
Yeah, I spoke to. I can't remember when I spoke to Caine. It was ages
Weeks
ago,
ago
and I spoke
now.
to Bolton the other day. Yeah.
Fab. Okay, I will. I'll get in touch with the marshals.
Thank you.
Be very happy to have you.
Well, yeah. Let me. Who else? Who's the other undersheriff? Isn't it Weber?
No, it's Bark, unless he's moved.
Yeah, Royal saying chipper as ever to Dust is the
Yes, it is Bark,
pot
yeah.
calling the cat.
Who's not in my good books at the moment, bastard.
Is he not? Dare I ask
No.
why?
No, all you got to do is look at the paperwork.
I'm only
Fucking imbecile.
now archiving things, so. But what? Who? Why? What?
No, he's an imbecile. Yes,
Okay.
a fool.
How so?
A waste of my time. No, he didn't read a file and made a
Oh,
comment that
right.
was rather silly. That was all.
God forbid somebody read the paperwork.
Yeah. No, I couldn't actually give a shit. It's just I look forward to teasing him when I see him next.
And I'm sure you will.
Oh, there you are. Hello, Weber.
Howdy.
I was going to say, I saw your FAO, and I completely agree. I was trying to get some more stuff out of this bloody Undertaker, but I didn't get any more information on it.
Well, I can't remember what my FIO was about.
Oh,
Weber, are you okay?
fair
With your
enough.
trousers there? Is everything alright?
Yeah, I spent $50 on these pair of pants, and I got 25 bucks of them stuffed up my ass.
Those ladies' pants. They're looking a little tight around the crown jewels, Weber.
You shouldn't be looking, Sheriff.
I can't help but
Not
look.
fair.
It looked
I
at
mean,
me
I
first,
think it's-
Frank.
Is it winking at you?
Now you've drawn attention to it, and I can't not see it, so I'm just gonna look this way.
What was the FAO, Wainwright?
I don't fucking know anymore.
Hmm.
Something about Leonard Lennox.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, yeah. Leonard Lennox, uncle
Yeah.
of Fennel Lennox.
yeah.
Well,
So my curiosity with that case is when you look at it from a from the perspective of protocol, he doesn't actually have Fennel down as a next of kin. So I don't believe anyone's been notified of his death whatsoever. I wondered if the fact that because we know that they're an uncle and that's on it, that at least we could possibly speak
That's
to
fucking
Fennel
funny.
about it, and in the same way of saying, oh, here we are to, bring you the information that Leonard has passed. Is there anything you can do to help us on to who might want to do this or the rest of it?
well. Yeah, I think that's a good approach there. Did I put her down as wanted for questioning on that one?
No. What I was hoping to do was I haven't put her down yet, because what I was hoping to do was just telegram her without mentioning that he's dead and just say, I'd like to discuss a meeting with you about your uncle, etc.
Yeah, I don't know if she'll take that one because she's wanted for 1,240 days.
Oh, and that changes things. Is she still wanted, or did we get her last night with the rest of Box Gang?
No, she's still wanted.
Yeah, shit. Well, there's my plan out the window.
So what I think happened is when I read the file about Leonard Lennox and Harold Foster Jackson approaching some of those people there was a kerfuffle, and then Leonard Lennox just turns up dead. So it's either Fennel herself or any of the box gang, I would guess. How we get to that point of finding out who it was,
This
I
is
don't
my
know.
problem. I just don't know if we've got anything to, other than well, we take a guess because of this. I wanted to see if I can gather any more form of, something that when we do sit down and speak with any of them, we can go, haha, have some of that. A little bit more oomph behind, other than we're just taking a punt, because they can just deny that and then that's done. We haven't, I'm just trying to find a way to get something a bit more substantial before we start reaching out to any of them.
Well, it seems that Harold Foster and Leonard Lennox met at some point and then approached Frederick Foster Jackson. And then, so I think Harold Foster might be a way in, but again, it's just,
that's a good idea.
He's also wanted 140 days.
Is he?
Well,
He fucking is. Well, I suppose the only thing we can do is try. I'm just gonna sit down for a moment.
Yeah.
Alright.
How you been, Frank?
Yep, I've been alright.
Ledbetter's talking to medics and sending A. Peaches, Chuck, and a couple others. That doesn't sound good. They want it?
Yeah, a lot. Oh, maybe not Laramie.
Peaches is 1,100 days. Chuck, 1,600.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head over there. Wanna come along?
Yeah.
All right.
Wanna wait for Wainwright?
What's he done? Just resting his legs or what?
I think so.
Where'd Royal go?
Looks like she just stepped out very quickly. There she is.
Christ.
Sorry, apologies. I had to run outside.
Oh, never mind. Roscoe's responding to. Maybe he's closer. We are a ways away. I think you got enough people out west, so I don't mind just heading back east that direction. Get an eye on things.
Alright, I might actually just clock off for about an hour here, even though I
Fuck's
just
sake,
clocked
Frank.
on.
Yeah, okay.
What? Alright, I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, take it easy, Frank.
Good to see you, Frank.
Yeah, and you.
I think the trousers are chafing him too much.
He might. Yeah, he's running. Did I go see out the window? Okay, I can't see him anymore. But he was running. I'm surprised you can run in those. But
Dangerous game.
yeah, they might just split.
How you been?
You're not too bad. Guess you've just been having a break, but otherwise alright. How's things been with you?
Yeah, fine. I guess.
How's married life?
Same as unmarried life, I guess.
Good, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Stuff hasn't really changed. At home, you know, we're still still the same, I guess.
Good. That's what you want.
Yeah.
I see that we got Lynn Paderborn yesterday, which is good.
Yeah, St. John was telling me about it. Yeah. Well, they tried to break him out, and then, we eventually got him and Bluff, I think. That's it. I actually saw Bluff, when we were in Sisika just now, me and Danny. Too busy, distracted by the goddamn crocodile. Nothing scary.
Yeah, they're not, I don't think they're really the sort of animal that people should elicit any sort of, I know, cute attitudes towards, but some people are fucking insane and they do.
You know, and tell that to Danny. The guard was petting the thing, and then he started joining in. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to get the fuck out of there. I was hiding me in a box. They said it was like a dog. I promise you, that is unlike any dog I've seen. Well,
That's absolutely not like a dog. And if people think that's a dog, I dread to think what sort of dog people have seen.
scary dog.
Very scary dog. Do you consider yourself a dog person?
What was that?
Would you consider yourself a dog person?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I could have a dog. We got a little Labrador.
I've noticed you're quite fond of dogs. I don't know if it's one of those things people think they are dog people and then others say that they're not and actually they are.
Yeah, I don't mind either. We got a dog and a cat. And yeah, they're a good company.
God, busy household by the sounds of it.
Yeah, it gets a little crowded sometimes, but oh, they're well behaved. They do have a little scrap every once in a while, but you know, it's all fun and games, I guess, for them.
Yeah, I can think of a few people that remind me of a cat and a dog scrapping.
You said people remind you of a cat and a dog scrapping?
Yeah, well, when a cat and a dog live together, usually they do have, I don't know, scraps,
Yeah.
arguments.
It's usually the cat, though. I don't know why. Starts hitting it. You know, like, gives it a big slap. And then the dog's
Well,
like, well,
they
what
bait
hell
the
did I do?"
dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they absolutely bait the dogs, yeah.
Yeah, that is my nightly entertainment.
Not watching them beat the shit out of each other.
No. Trying to make sure they don't knock over the logs in the fireplace.
Hmm. Do you ever take bets with Maggie on who's going to start the fight first?
No, not really. I'm not much of a betting man. Honestly. Unless I know I'm gonna win. But then I'll lose anyway, so. That's to show I'm not that good.
You're a betting man, but only when you know that you'll win and then you lose anyway.
Yeah. I have an unlucky streak. That's why I'm not a betting man.
So have you ever tried betting when you know you're going to lose?
No, why would I do that?
Because you might actually win.
Well, not if I know I'm gonna lose.
But you just said you know you're going to win and then you said you lose anyway.
What have you lost?
No
Many
comment.
bets in my time.
Oh no, what have I walked in on? Do you need me to give you both a moment?
No.
No, that is genuinely the topic of conversation. Well, Caine said he's not a betting man unless he knows he's going to win, and then he says he loses anyway.
Then you don't know you're going to win. Or you're not a betting man, or both. Because if you're betting when you know you're going to win, that's not betting, that's investing. But then if you don't win, you're either a terrible bettor, or you're not actually ever going to win, so then you are gambling.
Yeah, maybe that is what it is. Maybe I'm just a poor investor.
Poor investor, that makes more sense.
You can write that on my tombstone.
Dustin Caine, excellent sheriff, poor investor.
About Billy Solomon's death. How did Billy Solomon die?
She got executed yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. How'd that happen? Don't say she did crime, I gather that. I meant, the semantics of it.
Yeah, got a firing squad and shot her.
Did you lead it?
No. I just read about
Who did?
I read that I think Brooks was there, and there was something with Laramie, but not actually abreast of the details.
Well, he's apparently asking the medics about her death.
Who is?
Well, Laramie and the Leadbetters, that's what the tip is.
Oh, from Medic Avery. Information about Billy Solomon. Well, yeah, they can reach out to us and we'll tell them. Surely Laramie would have told the rest of the group. I mean, wasn't Billy...
well, that's what I'm confused about.
Remember?
Honey Holland, Chuck Gallagher, and Laramie was not present. all currently wanted. They came to ask for the information we could provide about Billy Solomon's death.
Because Laramie's in Sisika. They both turned themselves in.
Well, why didn't he just fucking telegram them that?
Oh.
Or did Laramie not actually know? Was he set aside in Sisika before it happened, or did he bear witness to it?
No, I think he knows. It'd be pretty fucked up if they both turned themselves in and took into separate rooms and shot her in one and, filed his paperwork in the other.
Well, you never know. Now, I know that sounds pretty fucked up, but subjectively, it could just accidentally happen. Though, if he weren't there or went off to somewhere else in Ziska or went to rest for the evening.
Where's the goddamn file I was reading?
Well, the only thing that I read about it was Bolton put down a thing saying she was successfully executed.
Yeah, that's what I read, but wasn't there... Oh my god.
Oh, they're deceased, so I can just waive a load of their charges. Okay, I'm gonna lose my fucking
Billy
mind.
Solomon, yeah.
No, Matthew Mulligan.
Matthew Mulligan?
Yeah, there's a load of open files for Matthew Mulligan wanted, and
he's
they've
dead.
not been waived, and he's dead, and he has been deceased for...
Like a year and a half, I bet. Oh, shit,
Well,
some ridiculous number.
Let's put it this way. The file was last updated by St. John on the 28th of June.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say if he was there, but this is what I'm getting at. There's no confirmation to prove that Laramie actually bore witness to it. It said Laramie followed suit. He might have followed suit after she was executed. He might not have followed suit in the same scenario.
I think it's more
So they may not
likely
have
that,
a clue.
Maybe Laramie is just not in the
said
mood
anything
to...
to anyone?
Yeah, maybe he's fucking still in his bed.
Well, either way, if he weren't there present at the scene, I don't expect that any of them would have went, oh, by the way, Laramie, come watch this, and then have her put on a post and shot. You know what I mean?
Well, maybe he wanted to, say goodbye. I mean, surely they would have allowed that.
Last time I had an execution, it was here in Strawberry, and there was no chance for that, though the man didn't have any friends.
I have no idea.
I still think it would have been socially a bit more awkward if they said, hey, come and say goodbye to your friend, we're going to take her out back and shoot her.
Oh, what? They're
as
not
opposed
giving
to-
him a goodbye at all? That just sounds cruel. I mean,
she didn't get to say goodbye to anyone else, did she?
I guess not. Maybe you're right. I thought there was more on this, but I guess not.
I don't think that I'm right in the saying that's what should happen. I'm saying that's what could have happened. What I think should happen when the executions go on is that there's some time in between the declaring of such for people to visit and then the execution. But if it's a spur of the moment execution, I suppose.
As soon as she turned herself in, I guess the marshals, just
said
sent the order down. Yeah. Oh, we got a group doing a little checkpoint. That's cute. At the Rose Market. Wait, the Rhodes Market.
But you sound...
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, maybe trying to stop fucking Leadbetters on their way over. Yeah, that sounded very dismissive. No, I'm very happy that the group is running a checkpoint. That is...
Yeah, no, I know that it was.
Yeah,
I know that you meant it with your car. I've learned it now. I've been around you long enough to know that you meant that, but the way that you said it did not sound like you did.
You can tell the problem that I've had my whole life.
Oh, that's cute. He says, as deputies do their job.
I'm more surprised by the fact that he said cute than anything else.
That's interesting. Why the fuck have they sent the tip in from Annesburg?
I think I thought the big wagon from up there, I guess. Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe they're just up there and they've decided that they're going to do that. Guy Warden Hoffman wants a maiden.
Does it say what for?
And then a son and eighth or someone.
Secondly, I wanted to ask if it was possible to meet with a senior deputy or above, as I would like to discuss something, so there's no telling what.
I know you're thinking about heading back out East Way.
Yeah, maybe we can wander over and meet her there.
Maybe.
I'll come for a ride with you if you're heading out that way.
Yep.
As long as I'm not left alone, I'll go anywhere today. Everyone that I have to be concerned about is either banged up or not around, so I'm quite content.
Unknown group of 5 or 6, 3 with bolts. Across the telegram in the docks with 1 deputy. Area with 5 other deputies checking out right now. Huh.
Well, yeah, that's I reckon, Ledbetter's.
Yeah. Hang on.
And if Harriet's checking it out, he's not a fan of the Ledbetters, so I'm sure he's after them.
How the hell? Do we really have that many people working?
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of people on duty at the minute, yeah.
Okay, so we got the 5 doing the patrol. We got apparently 5, including Malachi, speaking of Ledbetters, and there's us 3 here.
I think we've got roughly 17 or 18 people on duty at the moment.
Okay. Well, suppose we can reach out to
Yes, 18.
Hoffman and make our way over.
What happened to Weber?
Clocked off.
He's clonked off. His trousers were too uncomfortable.
Reminds me of a joke.
Well, now you
Go
have
on
to
then.
say it.
It's a long joke, though. Like a really long joke.
Why don't you tell us on the ride over?
I can do. Right, so where are we going? Emerald Tower?
No, she's going to Emerald Tower, and then she's coming to Saint Denis.
Right, so we're
we're
heading
gonna
back to Saint
wander
Denis.
over. Yeah.
Oh, Marcus is responding. That's free.
Okay. Whoops.
Sounds good.
There we go. I'll send her a telegram. Goddamn rain.
You coming, Royal?
Out of there.
Today.
Do I have Hoffman as a contact? No. Let's get her on. Let's get it on. Alright, Neptune, let's go. And yes, sir. Oh. Hoffman. PO Box EB788 at Hoffman. Caine. Oh, Caine. GB612. Meeting. South. US one, right? Towards Saint Denis. Now to lives with you. We shall see. Yeah. Shoot. Like to meet us at the police station. Good. Okay. To chat. See you soon. Howdy there.
Oh,
What
Jesus.
the hell? Scared the shit out of me, man.
Sorry.
You can't sneak up on people like that.
Oh yeah, the rain's a little loud, but no, I am here on a horse.
Oh, fuck.
No, you're fine.
Fuck, I thought I was gonna get massacred.
No,
You got that kind of voice, man. You know, you got that kind of voice.
I have the kind of voice that
Yeah,
makes you
it's like
think I'm
deep
gonna
and
massacre you.
mysterious, and I thought I kept hearing like someone like taking out a pistol.
What?
And I heard you
What are you
right after,
talking
and I was
about?
like, "Fuck, man, shit." I know you, by the way.
Do I know you, ma'am?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, the old me. That's
The
not me
old you.
saying I have two personalities. I've just grown up a bit.
okay. Well, good.
I
Glad
used
to
to
hear
call you
that.
Mr. Teddy Bear.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What was it? Your name again?
Jinx.
Jinx.
Mhm.
Oh, you're a
Yeah.
bounty hunter now. Is that right?
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Miscreant to outlaw to bounty hunter.
Well,
So,
at least you're doing something useful now.
situationally, with the case that Daz has got at the moment, he's wanted for a lot of questioning, and so there's a lot more investigation that needs to be done on our end before we can start issuing bounties. Also, for the fact that what he is wanted for being of somewhat close nature to the pair of you, to the degree that it is, it's probably not too keen to have issued it to the pair of you.
All right, mate.
Alright.
Now, I completely understand why you'd want to go for such, but I wouldn't feel entirely comfortable giving it to the pair of you for the sake of the circumstances.
That is fair enough.
That's
if
fair,
I
but-
get, you know, he telegrams me constantly, right? Constantly. Obsessed. Wants to massacre me, I believe. So, I got a lot of information on him is all. I ain't looking to fucking do anything but bring him in, but I understand the circumstances.
It's right.
I
There's, like I
Hey,
just
Pam.
want to say there's
Yeah, today's
no,
good.
no bad
It's been pretty
faith
chill so far.
in us seeking this
Some
out.
good chats.
We're employed
good
by the
scenes with
state
people.
by you folks to pursue these
Hope you're
bounties.
doing well.
In good faith, we're not trying to do no revenge, none of that bullshit business. We're just trying to get paid. And this is an outlaw that we know where he's at a couple of times when he's been around, where he's been around. An easy catch, easy money. That's all it is to me. That's all it is to us.
I completely agree with the sentiment. Now, as somebody that, you know, whatever faith is given is faith given. I believe that you two should be bounty hunters for the reasons that you are. You know, you're just trying to earn a paycheck. I completely agree with that. I totally get it. But outside of my own personal beliefs as a lawman in the judicial sense, I need to make sure that I'm eliminating any of those possibilities when they come up, even if I believe they're possible or not. You know, the chances are I could give you his bounty, you go off and you'll bring him back safe and sound, and I've got nothing to worry about. It's more for the sake that I shouldn't, because it's a part of my duty to make sure that everyone's treated in the ethical situation. It's unfair of me to put either of you in that situation, or for it to be so strongly involved. Same with the law department. When things are too personally attached, things have to go other ways and other people have to deal with it. It's just a part of the system.
Yep, I get you, man. I understand wholeheartedly. I understand completely. And, you know, we don't think any way about it. It's fine. It's quite all right.
If anything changes on the matter in terms of the rest of the investigation, whatever information you can help provide and whatnot, I'm happy to rediscuss it in the future and look into it. But it's just as it stands at the moment.
That's understandable.
It is fine. Do you know by chance if there are any bounties on the Leadbetters by chance?
Ooh, off the top of my head, no. Off the top of your head, do you know if there's any Leadbetter bounties at the moment? Let me check. Hold on.
If it's possible, we would like a bounty on one of the Leadbetters of your choice, if it's
Yeah.
possible.
They also
For a
telegram me
specific
a lot.
reason?
No specific reason other than we see them. I know them from when I used to be an outlaw, not closely, but I know where they like to be. It's kind of the benefit of being an ex-outlaw bounty hunter is you know pretty much everything. To some degree. But we just see them a lot. Sometimes they telegram me weird threats, as most outlaws do now that I turn my life around.
I don't see any on them. Let me check a few of their names and see.
Chunk Gallagher's wanted for 1600 days. Probably be worth putting a bounty out on him.
Ooh.
Peaches is for 1100. Peaches could be a good one, I think. He's one that I've told recently as well that if he don't start sorting this shit out, I'll come after him. So if I then put the bounty out on him, it does me a favour. Fuck him, that's why.
I'll put one out on Chuck.
So
Perfecto.
what, you can give one for Chuck and I can give the other Peaches?
Yep, sounds good.
Lovely. Right, who wants Chuck and who wants Peaches?
Give me peaches.
Yep, I'll take check.
Peaches. Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Isn't there maths that I have to do now?
There is, but you only have to half the amount of days, yeah, for the monetary value.
Oh, it is genuinely just half.
It is genuinely just half. The maximum is $2,000. $2,000.
$565 then. Want me to grab you a writ?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay, what's your full name, Jinx?
Jinx Blake.
And yourself, Keanu, full name?
Keanu Reed. R-E-E-D.
Alright, lovely. You should just be able to write the name down, yes. Let me just double check 1 second.
Have you got any recent information about the Leadbetters and where they like to be, Peaches and Chuck? I saw them in St. Denis earlier. I sent a tip in.
That is about as much of the information at the minute we've got.
Okay.
Yeah, we know that they're around today, so...
Okay. Alright.
do need to put in the expiration date should already be in there on account for today's date.
Yep, 2 weeks from now.
Yes, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's all sorted.
Sorry, forgive me. You know, learning. It's a new process.
No, it's alright, man. Everybody's
You
got to go
take
through
your
it once.
time.
Alright, perfect. This one's for you.
Ooh. Thank you.
Not a problem. Best of luck trying to find them.
Do I have permission to throw a writ behind the sheriff's office that I no longer require as they were captured?
Yes, that's fine.
Thank you.
Is it September now?
No, it's October. No, it's not. It's August. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. You wanna try again, you too?
What
No, it's
month is
August.
it, Caine?
It's the 11th of August, if that is providing some confusion.
Well, there's bounties here from the 21st of August.
Somebody might have put them in the incorrect date. Or is that the day the date expires?
That's the expiry date, says at the
Oh.
Yeah,
top.
that's the expiry date.
Right.
You're doing great, Wainwright.
Thank you.
It's a 2-week expiration.
We'll be quizzing you on the ride over, Wainwright, so hope you're brushed up.
On what? I've got it now.
Really? What month is it?
Oh, fuck knows. I don't even know what day it is.
I don't know what day it is either.
It's the day that you get the slip for him.
Thank
There
you.
are.
Where am
Yeah,
I?
fuck that guy. Who am I?
What are we? I don't know. We're just innocent men.
What is the world?
What are you guys talking about?
What do you mean, teddy bear?
I don't know what
Sorry.
you're saying.
Sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. It's all coming back to me, man.
4 of the leadbetters were just seen leaving Saint Denis probably about
Mm.
10-15 minutes ago.
Well,
So
hopefully
I'm
they're
looks
running into our
hungry.
checkpoint.
Interesting.
Where do they reside these days? Maybe you two can, meet them at home. Greet them on the way in.
Mm.
do they still stay out west? I knew that they were out at, was it Twin Rocks?
Who knows?
They seem more eastern
months ago.
nowadays.
Yeah, they've likely moved.
Back when I was out west, they were out west all the time, and then they just started being out east all the time. Oil fields and such.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think they've robbed everybody out west by now, so they want to move on.
Probably.
No.
I think we got there in the end. Sorry about that. It should be good to go.
It's alright. Thank you very much for the help, all you guys.
Thank
Appreciate
you for
it.
coming.
Hey,
Best of
course.
luck with the hunt.
Absolutely
good.
appreciate it.
Appreciate you guys. Stay safe.
You too. Danny, when we're next free as well, don't forget to post it in the bulletin board on their bounty board.
I've done that one. I haven't done.
No, on the sort of the blackboard that we've got for the bounty board. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's the only one left to do.
Wagon. Excuse us. Okay, let's get going. Annalise is probably a skeleton in our waiting room.
Oh, I can tell you that joke now.
Yes, please do.
Bloke gets really bad headaches. Terrible headaches. Like full-blown migraines, can't live with them. Goes to the doctor. The doctor sees him a few times. He goes, I'm really sorry. I don't know what to do for you. They do some tests, do some research. Doctor comes back to him and goes, sorry, mate, we've got to castrate you. He goes, oh, you what? He goes, no, you got to get rid of them. And they're giving you headaches. There's a problem down there. We got to castrate you. And he thinks for a while. He goes, yeah, all right. I can't really live without these headaches, so get rid of them. And so the day came and the doctor got rid of them. And that was that. He was castrated. A few weeks go by and he's walking again and he's happy as Larry. Walks down the street and he goes, you know what? I'm going to treat myself to some new clothes. I haven't had new clothes in a while and I've been through a harrowing experience, so I'm going to treat myself. Goes into the clothes shop and the bloke looks at him, points and goes, you,
coming up behind us.
you're a 68 across the chest, aren't you? And the man went, wow. How did you know that? That's incredible. And he goes, I've been doing this a long time. I know the score. He goes, that's incredible. So what, can I have a new coat? And he goes, yep. He goes, I'll get you some new trousers as well. You're a 54 in the leg, aren't you? He goes, yeah, wow, how do you do that? And he goes, I'm telling you, I've been doing it a long time. I know how to do this thing. And he goes, what about underwear? He goes, I could do with some new underwear. Yeah, I want to treat myself to some. And he goes, all right, you're a 34 across. And he goes, you're wrong. You've not been doing it long enough. I'm a 32. And he goes, no, I'm telling you, you're a 34 across. And he goes, no, no, no. I've been a 32 across all my life. I'm 32. And he goes, no, you're 34. And he goes, how do you know? He goes, because if you wear 32, you'll squeeze your bollocks so tight, you'll get headaches.
Right, right.
Okay, we'll see you there at the crossing.
Oh, excuse us.
It's our department. Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
is this our checkpoint?
Yeah, we're moving.
Okay, where are you off to?
We're going to the lower Montana. We'll send a tip in.
Gotcha. Okay, well, best
Oh.
of luck. We're in San Denis.
All right.
Is
best
he
of luck.
okay?
Safe.
Yeah, it's just a local fellow that shot at Leo, so, you know.
All right.
Christ.
So we're just gonna bring him into the medical. He's breathing, I
Right.
think.
Well, lovely to see you all.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
you too.
Take
Well,
it
then,
easy.
You stay safe.
Take care. Don't listen to you.
Yeah,
Take care.
bye-bye. Yeah, the punchline kind of got interrupted, but yeah, it's very good.
Thanks.
Very good.
Waste of my fucking time.
Could
I'll
say
be
it gave you a
damned if
headache.
Yeah. Shit. I'll be damned if I remember the face or name or anything important about a criminal, but I'll fucking remember a joke.
I don't remember anything, so I guess I'm completely screwed.
Can you give me a can I jump on the back of your horse, please? I'm so sorry. Free, my friend.
You know, I think that horse fare is actually just still with you, Danny, and you're just
No,
getting
I'm
free
just gonna
rides
check
out.
some paperwork in this book one moment. I'll be back in a sec.
Uh-huh. Any guesses on what Miss Hoffman wants to speak to us about?
Nope, no clue. I've only encountered her maybe once or twice before, so
Oh,
not really very familiar with her.
excuse us, sir.
Pardon us, sir. Thank you.
Christ, fucking dear. I don't know. I don't know. It's never a good sign, I feel, when somebody says, hey, can I speak to somebody? Can I have a chat with
Senior and above.
higher? Yeah.
Mm.
I wanted to check whether there was a liaison or something working. Could have just sent them over.
Yeah, last I checked, it was Winchester was one of them. I'm not sure who all else, but it was mostly Winchester last I knew.
I see. Yeah, I might need to review that again soon, all our liaison.
Well, I mean, we need another Saints Daily liaison, so...
Do we not have any?
Well, the last one highest up was Merriweather, so...
Mm.
But no, I'll have a look over that and see if I can't at least pop something in the bulletin.
Yeah.
See if anyone's interested.
Somebody did head over when I clocked in to the Science Daily. I think it was a deputy. Maybe they're interested.
Sorry about that.
Nope, it's alright. You do realise that by joining Blackwater, you're also joining alongside with the ranks of Kirk, who, if you know what she's like. She's not going to let you forgive anything like this if you do it at any time when you're on duty with her.
She's already teased me rotten about it.
I
so
know she's not going to. She won't let you hear the end of it.
I won't give a shit because I'd be eating, and that's why I'm doing it. So
No, I
I'll
can
be
tell.
quite content.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Away.
weren't you checking paperwork in your little notebook?
Yeah, I think that's his
I
little
was
code
for a
word
minute.
for
And you just start snacking.
Off his
I had
face.
lunch in my notebook. It's a holiday
Over there.
notebook.
Pardon us, it.
So,
It's a holiday. Okay, so a glorified lunchbox then.
Glorified lunchbox, yes.
Wow.
No, I actually got given a lunchbox by Magnolia. She gave me this really nice, I can't pronounce the word, picnic basket. But it's got like a lining in it that begins with G, but I can't say it's like gingham or something like that.
I think that is quite literally how you pronounce the word.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right.
hang on, ain't you British? Wouldn't you know how to pronounce that? Isn't that a British word? Like the picnics
Says
and
fuck,
whatever.
but, you know, like
Okay, well,
That's
whatever.
not Gingham.
gingham. I've never heard it till now.
Is-
Gingham.
Is Gingham a place
No.
in the Great British Isles? Gingham? Is that where you're from,
No.
Benny?
No.
Gingham.
He's not.
You're upsetting me whilst I eat.
Alright.
He's gonna start crying if you're not careful.
I'd never do this to you when you had your pork and beans, Kate.
Yeah, we just leave you in peace.
Yeah, we let you
It's clear
enjoy
you're having
yourself.
some sort of experience, yeah. We don't want to interrupt.
Don't you have experiences when you're having Borgen mine?
I do until they're
Not in
interrupted when you're
such a
giving me
manner.
shit about it.
Uh-huh.
I don't think anybody has the same experience eating pork and beans as you do.
Well, they're eating it wrong.
It gets a bit too into the experience.
Like, I'm never gonna stop a man from enjoying himself and some food.
You'd be a fool to.
If or to interrupt anybody enjoying food. Danny included, which I'm going to have to, though, unfortunately, because, you know.
Yeah, I know. If we're staying at the office for a bit, I'll be fine.
Yeah, sit at Caine's desk and eat it and get
You're not sitting at my desk.
Yeah, I think you probably could.
Ms. Hoffman.
Hello there.
Hello. Did those two just walk past you?
Yup, they did.
Okay, right. Hey, you two idiots. You just walked past Ms. Hoffman out here.
I did see her, but on account of the fact that you two were responding to the tip and I've just come along for the ride and you mentioned that you were going to chat to her.
Yeah, very good.
I walked past her, she was on my left eye, I only have one right eye.
And also Danny's blind
so
in
you're
one
pulling
eye, so,
the
you know.
eye patch card and you're pulling the I wasn't responding to the tip card. You see how these two work? Ms. Hoffman?
That excuse doesn't work because my best friend is also missing an eye and she doesn't miss me.
Oh.
What, were you standing on the side of the eye that was gone?
Yeah.
You can't tell me what I can and can't see. That's not how this works.
No, I can. I can. I just did. I just did.
Bullshit. No, I
Okay.
didn't see you. I'm sorry.
Good lord.
It's alright. It was funny.
Would you like to come inside, Ms. Hoffman?
Yeah, of course. Also, by the way, Wainwright, since when are you an under-sheriff?
A couple of
Two
weeks now.
weeks now,
2
3
weeks, if that, yeah.
So the last time I saw you already were one.
Uh-oh.
When was the last time?
Great, I didn't
You
know
okay?
that. Yeah, I didn't know that, but congratulations. It was probably a week ago or something.
Yeah. No, I think it was.
Great.
There was. I think there's been about 2 or 3 times since the Frontier, but I can't remember what specifically. No, thank you.
Were you already an under-sheriff in the Frontier?
No, I wasn't. No, that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay, good,
That's,
good.
Yeah, no, I definitely wasn't.
Okay, great. Mind if I take a seat?
Of course. Feel free. Now, what would you like to speak about?
My God.
I would like to speak to you about, I suppose, one of your deputies.
Okay. And who might that be?
Mr. Caleb Whitlock. There's been something that happened about a week and a half ago by now with one of my rangers. He brought it up to me and another game warden, and I figured it might be worth bringing it up to your attention. Also because I have had a not quite that kind of experience, but similar in terms of one of the things. I did get a telegram of the retelling of what happened one day between Senior Ranger Nathaniel Freeman and Deputy Caleb. If you want, I can read that to you. It's probably easier if I just read it than trying to summarize that.
Yeah,
I'm
feel free.
not good with words.
Of course.
I wrote that down, what he had sent me. Alright, so his telegram says, as talked about yesterday, here's a brief description of the rather hostile encounter with Deputy Whitlock roughly a week ago. Summary. Me and Senior Ranger Louise Callahan responded to a search and rescue at Manzanita Post. Upon arrival, we quickly found the person wearing a green mask behind the telegram house. I would assume the one that has a out-tip line in it. He was conscious, cooperative, and only slightly injured. Senior Ranger Louise loaded him onto my horse, and while waiting, mounted up in front of the building for her to resolve the telegram. A third party coming from tall trees along the road jumped the fence on a horse and immediately moved so close to me that our horses were brushing against each other, head to butt. The unknown stranger's first words heard from me were, "Who you got there?" As no badge was visible and we weren't aware of any law or hostile situation present in the area, I suspected either a very nosy person or a potential friend of the injured person, or worse, someone with ill intent. My response was accordingly rather frosty along the lines, "Who are you to ask this?" I was told, lay him on the ground. I want to have a look at him. I asked something along the lines of, who are you even? Followed by, I told you I'm a deputy. As no badge was visible, I said, I see no badge. Everyone can say that. The deputy then removed the jacket and displayed the badge for the first time. The patient, even though the deputy was informed about the dislocated shoulder of the patient, was placed on the ground to then be placed back on my horse, as, nah, he's good, you can take him, was the conclusion of the inspection. The deputy then left us to take the person to Blackwater for treatment. During the entire encounter, the deputy seemed rather pissed and confrontational. This can be confirmed by Senior Ranger Louise Callahan. When asking the injured person whether he heard any introduction prior to the exchange of words, he also stated that he didn't hear the deputy introduce himself as law personnel. As the deputy has assigned himself to the tip, we know him as Deputy Caleb Whitlock. Was wearing glasses, if I'm not wrong, and chaotic short black hair. Not sure how to proceed with this, as unpleasant encounters with law during our duty are absolute rarities, but the lack of introduction and display of badge caused a potential hostile scene, as I was ready to defend the injured party on the back of my horse, as is my job. So yeah, quite a situation. And I thought it might be worth bringing it up to you all that happened. And I also wanted to mention it's not the first time that I see a deputy wearing a badge underneath their coat, not visible to anyone, and that leading to a little bit of confusion. And I honestly don't want any issues working with any of your deputies. But yeah, Nate was not really happy with that encounter, understandably so. Yeah.
Yeah, well, firstly, I apologize on behalf of Caleb if he, took that course during those events. That is no way to represent the department and approach a fellow department within the crossing, so I can only apologize for that. You mentioned that that wasn't the only poor experience you've had with Caleb, or am I right?
Not with him. I personally actually have had rather nice encounters with Caleb.
Right.
It's just in general not the first time I see a deputy wearing a coat over their badge,
Okay.
leading to confusion around that they are actually a deputy until they take their coat off. And yeah, I've been told that your badge should be visible, I think.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember who the other deputy was that happened with, but yeah, it happened before too.
Okay.
It just never led to a, I suppose, hostile situation like that. It was just more a, oh, I'm a deputy, don't worry, and then just sharing a good chuckle, I suppose.
Yeah. No, I understand. So just to confirm that this is the only incident that Caleb's had with the Rangers, and you want to bring it to our attention. And this was a week ago, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Right.
Nate wanted me to, potentially pass that along, to let you all know, too. Hopefully this was just a one and done situation.
Yes, well, hopefully. We'll have to take a copy of that telegram if you don't mind, just so we have the details in front of us, so we're not relying on secondhand accounts here.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I can go and grab that telegram in a bit if you'd like, from the telegram office.
Yeah, that would be useful, or any way you could get it over to us, just so we can get it filed away, because it is a poor display from Caleb's part, and like I said, I can only apologize. There's no way to treat other Rangers, and I don't blame them for feeling that they had to prepare to protect the person who was who had the accident, because you know, you don't know who's around these days who could be trying to look for somebody or pick somebody up. You know, it's concerning to say the least. So.
Yeah, exactly. And we're there to make sure that people get the proper medical treatment.
Exactly. And again, just kind of leaving you to it and, you know, riding off. That's there's nowhere to be either.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you two have any questions to follow up on what's happening?
No, nothing from me.
Nothing from me.
Yeah, it's fairly clear that well, he just didn't act in the way that we'd expect him to act in a situation like that. So we'll definitely look into it and speak to him about it. And hopefully, as you hoped, it is just a one and done situation, and he was just having an off day. But yeah, we'll definitely make sure it doesn't happen again. So we do appreciate it, Ms. Hoffman. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you a lot. I've had to deal with similar things recently from Rangers, I suppose. So I figured it's good to have that on record too, just in case it's maybe not a one and done thing.
Yeah.
So that, yeah.
Well, we're aware of some of the shortfalls we've been having about interdepartmental etiquette and collaboration. So, well, we're looking into it, and we're trying our best to make sure that these guys are treating you all with respect. And you know, you guys are the experts in your own field, just as we are in ours. So, you know, nobody's above each other here. We're all here to work together.
Exactly.
Okay.
At the end of the day, we're kind of all colleagues in a way. So.
Well, exactly. Yeah. Look, I don't want you to remove that telegram from you know, your list, your personal list, just in case you want to see it again. So if there's if you can find some way to maybe get a copy and hand that over to us.
I can ask them to get me a copy.
Great. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope that's put you at ease a little bit, Miss Hoffman. Again, I'm sorry about everything.
It has. It's quite alright. It's not your fault, and things happen. But thank you so much for your time and for listening and coming here. And yeah, thank you so much.
Of course. We'll see you out here.
Apologies, it took us a while to get over here. We got accosted by some people wanting paperwork.
Oh, that's alright. That I don't mind. I was able to wait here, and yeah, it's alright. Don't worry. I can tell you though, all of the other deputies were wondering a little bit where you all were. But yeah.
No, appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you again. We'll,
thank you so much. I
reach out if we need anything else.
I can send that copy to you directly if that's alright.
Yes, if you could, just telegram it straight to me. Do you have my telegram?
If you did include that in your last telegram, then yes.
Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll make sure we get through this, and we'll update you if there's anything else.
All right, thank you so much. Be safe, you are.
Yep, that's safe. The fuck is wrong with people? There's always some shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's always some shit, but let's be honest here. It's not the worst we've ever had to deal with.
No, but come on, man. I mean, it's like these people don't know how to fucking talk to each other. I'm pissed off.
It's basic manners. That's all it is.
It's like people get the badge and they think they're fucking hot shit, when other people are just trying to do their jobs too.
Well, I mean, that's what it boils down to, doesn't it? Because it is just a scenario in which they presumed that they would know.
Yeah. I mean, we do have our procedure. Our badges need to be on display visibly to everybody, because anybody can just pretend to be us. And people are quick to trust us too, so, you know, it's a serious issue. Any of you see Caleb often?
I do have a
Occasionally.
telegram from them that I need to see them about. That I don't know. They asked me to speak to them. Actually, they've got something they wish to speak to me about. So I'm not sure what it is. But if I see them before either of you two, I'm happy to have the conversation.
Yeah, that'd be ideal. Well, were you getting a file started on that, or are you looking at something else?
No, I'm looking at something else. I
Okay,
wasn't going to. I don't think it's quite serious enough for us to need any paperwork on it, as long as we make sure we're bringing it up with Caleb.
Yeah, I thought it was just going to be a case of telling them to sort their shit out, and then that was it.
Yeah, I just meant more as a record, but if you guys are comfortable just relaying the information, then feel free.
Records have gone down famously well with paperwork.
Yeah, they do, don't they? It's like nobody wants to know anything. We'll just, put it under the rug until we forget to do it.
I do hope that at least they mention something as well to one of their rangers, because if they're also treating somebody with a very frosty response like that, then I also can foresee maybe that is going to get them into trouble at some point too, saying it to the wrong person.
Yeah, it sort of comes down to the then who shot first bullshit.
Exactly.
Neither of them have been very kind to one another, but at the same time, it was their approach to have that.
I mean, can you really blame them for responding like that? If
that's what I'm. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, it's immediately coming straight up to you and invading personal space as well. Yeah, absolutely.
If Whitlock at any stage just went, no, it's okay, I'm a deputy, I'm pretty sure Freeman would have went, oh, right, my bad. None of that. So.
Well, maybe he did, but he had his coat over his badge, and he's asking. The first thing he says is, "Who have you got there?" That's no way to fucking introduce yourself. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things where, Whitlock may have said, "I'm a deputy," but they might not have been heard. It is what I was getting at. I don't want to say it's minor, but in the grand scheme of things, there's been far worse.
Yeah, look, I'm not fucking trying to blow this out of proportion, but I mean. As a grown-ass man, as a fucking deputy, you should know how to talk to people. That should, be a baseline requirement.
It's job one.
It might be worth just seeing how he responds to a conversation. If he doesn't respond to it well, then I would say absolutely do some paperwork on it. But if he seems pretty receptive and...
That's what happened with Brooks.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Well, we know the details, so... Yeah, just ask him about the situation first, and then get his side and see what he says.
I mean, I was going to try and confirm if it was him by asking her, perchance, did they have egregiously white socks on? And see if they managed to catch on. But
they seemed certain, so...
Situation going on in Blackwater between Law and some others. I've been told to take cover.
You think that's our checkpoint?
There's a lot going on actually. It seems that William Park was taken by the Ledbetters into thieves.
For fuck's sake.
That guy can't catch a break.
No, he can't.
There is 4 responding to it already. But apparently there was also something going along in Blackwater, according to Dr. Harriet.
It might be worth us heading down that way and just seeing if we can't support anything.
Yes. Right, let's go. I'll put us down as responding to the doctor's telegram, so they know that we're just going to go and situate there.
Alright.
I'll meet you both at the stables.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're fine. He's gonna get his horse.
With as much haste as I've ever seen the man muster, I think.
Look, he's got a bad walk. Leave him alone.
So he's gonna walk straight into that lamppost then.
He might, well, fucking, what? Oh, Jesus Christ, is that a fox? Jesus.
Well, fuck's sake. I didn't
Get
do it on
that thing
purpose.
down there.
Did he also just say for fuck's sake?
I don't think that was an intentional pun by him, but maybe it was. You good?
Yeah, I'm just curious as to if it was a fox or not. All I just saw was a funny looking tail.
Yeah, it was either a coyote or a goddamn fox.
Alright, let's go.
Ready. I really do wonder what's going to come of Paderborn being in Sisika then.
Who knows? Maybe the fucking gator gets him. Saves us the
That's
trouble.
a circumstance any of them could have. I'm curious about the lifers. They've got nothing to lose.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of the guards went a bit haywire.
Fuck, would we have to go and arrest them? That's a situation I've never thought
Well, we've got
about.
no jurisdiction there, so we likely couldn't. Have to leave that up to the state.
I didn't know he had made so many enemies in Sisika, honestly.
I mean, he blew up Blueberry.
I guess. Probably the worst thing you can do.
Yeah,
When you kill them, that's gone from the place, yeah.
Oh.
Did you tell Royal about your interactions with the crocodile today, Caine?
Yeah.
Or lack thereof. Apparently you were petting it?
I did, yeah. I mean, I was terrified, but... The guard pet it, and it came up to me and just sat at my feet. So I thought, you know, in for a
Why
penny,
not?
I guess. Yeah.
No, you weren't wearing any stripes, so you're okay.
That's what I thought it was just if you run or you're wearing stripes. Just like a big swamp puppy.
It's not a puppy. It's a fucking
acted
alligator.
like a puppy.
It's a goddamn monster, okay?
Chased things around quite excitedly.
Practically a fucking dinosaur.
Oh.
It's no way to speak about it, Sheriff.
Ma'am, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Partner, excuse us.
Who the fuck's running there?
Thought that
Excuse
was my
us.
horse. I'm sorry. I was gonna kill
Hold
you.
on.
But not even my horse.
What?
Is everything alright here?
Yeah.
Just catching up.
Yeah, just catching up. I wouldn't even sweat it.
Alright. Good, we just had accusations of maybe somebody's stealing a horse or something. Just want to make sure everything's okay.
No, everything's
Seems like you
fine.
all know each other. Alright, sounds good. Alright, be safe, you three.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm fucking convinced he was holding his
No,
pistol.
yeah, no, he did have a gun out, absolutely. I spotted it as well.
Better eyes than I do.
Past and tucked it away, yeah.
Well, maybe they're gonna resume now
now
that we've left. Guess
Yeah,
we'll find
maybe.
out.
Let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Cutting over.
Maybe we gave them a
Got
break
over.
in the conversation enough for the bloke to get going.
Well, we're gonna race off before we could even say, "Oh, Jesus Christ, Danny, you good?" Fuck's sake. Royal, why lead us into the rocky hell? Why?
Oh, God forbid I have trust and faith in your abilities to ride a horse.
Oh,
You're good.
I
Walk it
can't
off.
believe I just got fucking launched off my horse, and the first thing you do is say, "I'm sorry, I had faith in you." What the actual fuck?
Yeah. I love a bedside manner, Royal.
I didn't blame you either. Caine blamed you. I didn't even blame you. You just started to immediately give me grief.
You're right, Danny. Have you coped?
Fine. There. That rock came up fucking quick. Did you see that?
Yeah, well, yeah, we both did, yeah.
I felt weightless for a minute.
Probably the closest you're ever going to get to flying, so...
Well, I don't know about that. Once there was a minute I can't... What's her fucking name? Keziah, I think. Told me to take a wagon off a cliff.
What?
Yeah, maybe don't
It's a
do
long
that.
story. No, I did.
Of course you did.
I won't do it again.
Okay.
She told me to. It was a part of my medical rehabilitation. I was deeply injured at the time, and they gave me one of these buggies.
And she told you
can
to
see how
ride
high
off
it
the
can
cliff.
go. Well, it's not exactly what she said, but it's what happened.
Oh.
I was on a lot of drugs.
When the fog clears up, we'll pick it up again.
Yeah.
Don't want any more rocks being crashed into.
Oh yeah, fucking pity the rock.
Yep. On your left, sir, pardon us. Thank you.
I hope nobody's fighting in this fog.
Yeah,
Can't see
me too.
shit.
Cutting left here.
Left him.
Fucking nightmare. I swear it's been getting worse, you know.
That's why I hit the rock. That's my excuse. It's the fog.
Yeah. I don't know, does it get worse in the summer heat?
Possibly,
Not-
actually.
I'm not sure what the geology of fog is, to be honest with you.
I thought it was, when it's cold, but I don't feel cold.
No,
It was
it's
when it was
fucking
cold in the
hot.
mornings, but then, it gets warm during the day, and then it warms up the cold floor, and I have no fucking idea.
Christ alive. I've never seen Dan have so many fucking issues riding from place to place.
God.
Caught by a fucking rock.
How much you want to bet he's still eating?
Yeah, he's taking a quick snack.
Yeah, still scoffing his face. That's why he's
Oh.
distracted.
You good, Danny?
No, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Might have hit my head a bit too hard on that rock or something, I'm not sure.
Dan, I've quit. I've quit the Red Bull.
I'll check the
I finished my last can the other day. I
updated.
quit.
Check the town.
I'll check in here. Howdy there.
Lay down for a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, no problem. I have to go check on someone.
Howdy there.
Hi.
Go on, I feel like I got kicked in the head by a horse.
He got he got in a fist fight. He said. The horse beat him
okay.
up.
Uh,
fight.
There is a doctor on duty, I think. He should be here.
Okay, yeah, I don't know where they are. I was looking for him, but we
Yeah.
told him to just wait here. I just got him on his feet so he can lie in the bed, and hopefully they can come take a look at him.
Okay.
I think it's just some bruising, but
Yeah, well, they should be around, so hopefully they can come get you. Okay.
yeah, we'll go see if they're over by the telegram and let them know.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you, folks. You doing alright, sir, in there?
I'm doing absolutely fine, yes. Absolutely fine indeed. Just had a bit of trouble with the horse, that was all. Yeah,
Regular,
something spooked him in town and he ran me into a post.
I see. Yeah, we've had some trouble in town here, so we're just looking into things, but, hopefully we can
Really?
get some
Good lord.
treatment.
What's been happening in town?
I think there was an altercation between a few folks and a few deputies, so I believe it's moved out of town now, but we're gonna make sure for you, sir. Okay.
Absolutely indeed. Thank you so much.
Okay. You wait
Wonderful.
there. Take it easy. Damn, he's better man than me, but also I don't drink every day. Is the only coping mechanism of defense I've left. True. Yeah. Unironically, I genuinely started to notice that it was like, it would like hurt my chest drinking it. Like I was just having too much caffeine at one time without doing the necessary activity to back it up.
Telford just got kidnapped and robbed, but he's back in town now. They've got Harriet's group out looking for Ledbetters and other folks, so...
Okay. I guess the checkpoint is still at the Lower Montana, unaware.
Quite possibly, yeah. They haven't sent in an update recently, so...
No. Who's Malachi with?
He is with... Oh, just says... Lavinia just put Harriet in a large group of deputies, so...
I guess they got a full stack though.
Could easily be the group that he was with earlier. Which, if that was the case...
You got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, suddenly kicked up.
You just told me they were taking William to thieves, but might change their mind.
Hello. What's the score?
Hello. Well, I pursued Peaches and two others who had kidnapped William. They told me they were going to take me to thieves, and I came back here to send a tip, and then I was kidnapped and robbed right after.
Oh, by
so.
who?
Someone by the name of Pedro, and an associate with them.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. They didn't harm me. They just took a Lancaster from me and $100. Yeah. Write up some of this paperwork now.
You want us to get you anything? Food, water? You good?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. So there's
Send a
three
tip
of
just to say that we're here. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll come with.
Sure.
A lot of shit going on, man. A lot of shit. Okay, well. I'm not gonna lie, man, I mentioned to play more BF6. This is fucked up. Keanu Reeves is also an insane name. Yeah. I mean, tell me about it. Everybody thinks it's an insane name. Yeah. It's a good game, man. It's a good game. I'm definitely gonna be live with it again next weekend, so that should be fun. Doing the rest of the challenges there. Welcome back, Tilgate. You missed everything. Yeah, the whole shift. What's this package down here? There's nothing inside. Yeah, we permit Omega Lol. I'm gonna grab some food quickly. Do you want anything?
You know, stew would be nice. My
Yep.
stomach hurts like hell. I got punched.
Christ, okay. Well, you can sit down if you like. I'll go get you a stew.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, died, came back, died again, came back. I want us alone, Danny.
Okay.
I want us alone, Royal.
Right, be safe. Do you want somebody to walk with you?
Fuck off. Who are these guys? Pardon me. Anybody working today?
Doesn't look like it. At the moment.
Looks like Valen from the back, doesn't it? The ponytail and the white shirt. Or did Valen wear a blue shirt? Can't remember. Very heavy-footed. It was blue? Yeah, I thought so. It's a white hat blue shirt, isn't it? Yeah. And then whatever trousers. Yeah. She's walking up to my horse right now. Black pants, yeah, the classic. Very plain look, yeah, but like a nice plain.
I came back to town to send a tip to update law on what the current situation was, but then that was when I was also held at gunpoint.
Like a realistic.
But from what I've seen, there was only 3 of them. I believe Peaches and Chuck. Maybe.
Good night, Bonnie. Thanks for
wasn't sure of the third person.
stopping
I
by
haven't
and
met them
modding.
before.
Appreciate you. Okay, you're still here.
Oh, thank you.
A lot of people in town.
Thank you.
Yeah, it seems busy.
Anything new come in?
Just, I think Leo said he's going to join the 3 that are already out looking. Leo and somebody else.
Oh, the cadets are with him.
Oh, there you go, even better.
I think they're probably both good to go soon, those two, Caine and Tudor. Into the Sea of Coronado, shit.
That's quite a distance.
What's going on? See a Coronado.
That's where the search party's heading for the Leadbetters. There's Jesse Plum.
No fucking clue.
Oh.
Sounds like a character out of one of those comic strips in the paper.
Is that their name, or is it their name followed by an insult? Is it Jesse Plum or Jesse U Plum?
No, I think that's their full birth name, Jesse Plum. Yeah.
It's Jesse Plum.
No.
Wow.
Mr.
I
Plum.
mean, its middle name might be you.
Yeah. Or it's, something like Ulysses and it's abbreviated.
Hear a lot of horses.
There.
Hmm.
I think my ears are going.
Could also be a wagon. Sometimes they have they trundle in quite quickly.
Fuck
With
this
you.
door, man.
I'd just open it, but
Yeah.
each to their own.
Was it a wagon?
I don't know. Danny's gone left down there. Well. Everybody is out. Dealing with the scum of the earth. Three riders have been called to be suspicious. One with a checkered shirt blanket around his shoulders, another man wearing a purple jacket, light brown bowler hat. One with a curly snatched salt and peppered hair with a triangular cowboy hat. Talking about a brother meeting them, talking about fishing at Caine Lake. Could be something interesting. Teddy. William Billy the Shin Park has been found. He is currently being treated in the Blackwater Medical Office. I was advised to notify you of this by a woman in the medical office. Oh shit, well, maybe that's what they've gone over to do. Anon. A man was shot in a chair near Strawberry Road around 3. I'm so panicked. Apparently one's responding, but nobody's responding. The fuck? That was some from Colta. Near Strawberry Road? There's a road called Strawberry Road? Or just like the main road in Strawberry? I'm so confused. Want to know more about the chair? Shot in a chair, I guess.
Alright,
Oh.
how you doing?
Howdy there.
My name's Bobby Doherty. I'm a cadet, and I was just coming down here to see if there was anyone available to take me on a ride along.
Oh, okay, yeah, let me get your file up here quickly.
Have you guys seen Ellie Shaw? Sorry.
No, ma'am.
Hi, Mr. Caine. There's
Ruthann, what?
lots is going on in Blackwater. I think it's done now, but Will's been shot in the chest through and through, waiting for a doctor. He's bleeding bad. And Telford was kidnapped. Sinclair ran after him. Telford returned, and I got chased by the same people who robbed Telford, but then I was able to find William bleeding out in a camp along the river. It's been a freaking mess, and there she is! Come to me, with me, to the doctor's office, please.
I mean, that was quite something. That was a lot of information to digest in one little snippet.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, things are a little hectic in town, sir. I do apologize. We have people on it,
That's
though.
alright. Do you want me to head somewhere else and
No.
look for some other people if Blackwater's so hectic?
No, we should be fine here. Let me take a look here. Doherty, is that?
It's spelled Doherty.
I'm just gonna look his shit up on the thing.
I think I might be under Robert Doherty, because, you know, Robert's like my Christian name, but everybody just calls me Bobby.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Here you are. Interviewed by Under Sheriff Weber.
Aye, that's right.
Okay. Yeah, been a cadet now for 5 days, something like that.
Aye, something like that. I've only managed to get out and about once for a ride along. I went out on a few patrols the other day, and then Mr. Wainwright took us out on some patrol training, but it was quite late at night and there was a lot going on, so I don't know if he managed to get it signed off or not.
Okay. Yeah, there's a few notes here from other deputies, so... Yeah, looks like you're just starting, really, so we need to get you through some of the main training here. You've gone over riding formations, things like that, looks like.
Aye, we did, aye.
Okay, good. Do you remember the formations we use?
Aye, so you've got single file, and then you've got staggered, and then you've got a variation of 1-2-2-1 or whatever, you know, combination works for the amount of deputies you have in the group.
Exactly right. So what'd you do before this, Robert?
I mean, I've not long came to America. Back home, I was just, you know, I'm just a bear, and I'm only 22, so I was just kind of finding my way in life. But back home, my family and the people around us weren't the best of people. But I had a friend that was an officer back home, and he'd kind of inspired me to get into this line of work. But he told me in no uncertain terms that it wasn't a good idea to stay where I was. You know, there was a little place in Ireland called South Armagh, you know, Armagh, and he just said it was, you know, it was a bad place and there wasn't much of a future there. So I thought I'd come to America and try and take my chances here. Since I got here, I've just been doing a little odd jobs, a bit of hunting and that, because I done a bit of hunting back home, but I've just been keeping myself busy, you know, and I kind of traveled across the States and just took in the sights for a while, and then I landed up here, you know. That's just kind of my story, you know. Back home, I didn't really do much. I just kind of, there wasn't much to do where I was from, you know. You were either a farmer or you were a hunter, or you were one of those scoundrels, you know, smugglers or some other type of degenerate. So I just kept myself busy with hunting and teaching myself life skills, you know.
Well, God, it's better to keep your hands busy with something useful than fall into the wrong crowd.
Exactly.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Sorry, Ron.
It's alright.
Okay, well. Yeah, I reckon we can get something going for you here. Let's see. Okay. Well, if you want to come on into the office here, I don't have too much time on me, but I reckon I can get through maybe some rope training with you, maybe some
All right.
pursuit training too.
That sounds perfect. That sounds good to me.
Yeah, it'll just be those and bank training you'll have to do as well, but that takes a little longer.
No problem.
Okay. Looks like everything's being handled. We got enough people working, thank God. Telford, do you want to join in on a little training here, or are you good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get caught up with all that paperwork.
Yeah, no.
It's just quite a lot of things happening in Blackwater.
Feel free. We're just gonna be out doing some ropes training anyway, nothing major.
I see.
Just
Yeah, I
slow
may
down,
meet
Colin.
with you afterwards.
Yeah. You're fine. I think we'll just head over by maybe the market just up the road and around that area. Open field.
Okie dokie.
Alright, let me get you a rope here. Unless you got a lasso.
I've already got one. I've got one. It's on my saddle. I've got it.
Okay. Alright, well, let's get going then.
All right.
Everything alright, Con?
Yeah, I'm just going to Coulter.
Okay. Right safe up there.
You know me, always safe. You guys stay safe too.
Take it easy.
See you later.
So you prefer Bobby or?
Everybody just called me Bobby, you know, so that's fine. I honestly, sometimes people say Robert and I don't know who they're talking to, and I'm like, that's my name, isn't it?
Yeah, fair enough. Suppose you get used to it after some time.
It's just even my mom and dad, they didn't call me Robert. The only people who ever called me Robert were really the teachers in school, and that was only when they were giving me a scounding.
What's the
How you
update,
doing?
Caine? Oh, there. Hello. What's the update?
Everything's generally being handled. We got groups out. Cohen's gone up to Coulter for something. I think Duff's up there with a cadet just looking around. Ruth Ann, I guess you've seen her at the medical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, right. Well, that's it then.
Yeah, and we still have our group out west. I think Graves and another cadet was heading out to help Malachi, so that's where they're going.
Right. Okay. Lovely.
I'm gonna take Bobby here up just out of town, do some ropes training, and then come back. I don't have much time
Sounds
in me,
good.
so I'll probably be clocking off after that.
Enjoy. Good luck. Give him hell, Bobby. Don't hold back.
I try my best,
Good. Right.
Well, you might kill
Enjoy
me,
you
so
too.
maybe just hold back a little.
I don't know about
Not
that.
that
You look like a tough fella to me.
I don't know. Okay, we'll just be out of town. Take it easy.
Sounds
See you
good.
later.
Yeah, we've had some troublemakers out this evening, so people are pretty tired.
It's just keeping you all on your toes, though, you know.
I guess. Out of there.
How you doing?
Okay. Let's get into an open area. And, we'll do some of the rope training.
All right, sounds good.
How are you finding your way around the crossing? You going up, looking around, or?
I've just been right. I'll be honest, right? You know the biggest thing. See, when I first came here, right, I didn't think bears and wolves and all that were real. I thought they were like fairy tale, right? And I was talking to someone about it, and they convinced me they were real, right? But I still didn't really believe them. And then I came across a bear out in my travels, so I kind of stayed in the towns and city for a couple of days after that. But you know, I found myself again, and I got out, and I've been nosing around and making sure I know my way around, you know, and getting familiar with the landscape.
Wow, really? That is, yeah, I guess you don't have many bears and wolves in Ireland, right?
No, we don't. But I read in books about, you know, like when the Romans were in Ireland and in England and stuff, that they would have like fighting pits with the animals. So I kind of thought it would, you know, put it down on the same type of thing as like a minotaur or a Medusa or something like that.
Yeah.
But it turns out they're obviously very, very real, and that was a bit of a shock.
Yeah, they do take getting used to. I remember one of my first weeks here, I was just out responding to a tip. Apparently some woman got taken from Wallace Station. Went up to check one of the shacks that's kind of out of the way past Hanging Dog, if you ever been there. And fucking bear just came out of nowhere, almost killed me. So I was on the ground for a good while.
That's what happened to me. I was up there exploring, you know, it's beautiful up there, and then next thing you know, I hear a big roar, and there's a thing on 4 legs the size of a house trying to chase me down. So that put the fear of God into me for a couple of days, you know, and I just retreated out the wilderness, and but I found my courage again, you know, and I guess it's just something you're going to have to deal with in this land.
Yeah. I mean, we got our hands full with criminals as is, but yeah, we got to think about the wildlife too. Anyway, let me put this away. I'm not going to be needing this. You got your lasso handy?
I've got it here, right?
Okay. So, obviously when you're running around going after criminals that are trying to escape your grasp, there are many ways we can stop people in their tracks. Now, usually, depending on how they're fleeing, we're going to call out to them. We're going to, you know, try and negotiate, tell them to stop, and whatnot. But sometimes people just don't listen.
Right.
Now, a lot of the time, you know, criminals, especially here in the crossing, they're pretty dangerous. They get a bit gun happy, so they might fire on you, and then at that point, you know, you're free to fire back. But let's say you run into one of the few pacifists around here, and you know, they're just trying to escape you by pure horse riding ability, or maybe they think they can outrun you. At that point, if you've called, and you know, they're just not stopping. We are permitted and have the authority to use ropes to stop people. Okay, so you know, we have our lassos handy with us, and whether that be on foot or horseback, we can use our lassos to detain people. Now, obviously, there are dangers to using rope. I mean, you know, we use rope all the time to hang people. Okay, and you know, there have been plenty of times where somebody's trying to lasso somebody off a horse, and you know, they end up breaking their goddamn neck. Okay, so these things are dangerous. But you do have to learn how to use them. So that's what I'm going to do here this evening.
All right, sounds good to me.
Okay, let me put mine away for a sec here. So, you ever use a lasso before in any work previously or anything?
I mean, we use something similar. I've not actually thrown it. You know, I practiced a wee bit. You know, I read in some novels when I was getting the boat over here about, you know, cowboys using them and stuff. So I thought I'd get a bit of practice when I bought this. But I'll be honest. I'm not great with it, but I was going out there trying to catch some of the wild horses, and I managed to get my rope around a couple of necks, so I'm getting better.
Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Yeah. If you can manage to get around a horse, well, really, a person ain't too different. It's just a smaller target, I suppose. Let me get my coat on here. Sorry, I've dragged us out in the rain.
It's all right. I'm used to it, Yeah.
But yes, you've got a pretty good knot there. So, if you, first of all, I'm gonna just stand back here. If you want to try and toss it and try and lasso me up, just for a little second here, and try not to, drag me over to you, and just let go.
All right,
But
all right, no problem.
Give it a try there.
See, that's what I mean. Sometimes when I was practicing on the horses, when they were running, they kind of ran in it sometimes.
Yeah.
So they
Oh, there you go. Yeah, very good. Good job, yeah. Good. Okay. Now, it's unfortunately not going to be very likely that, you're going to be throwing a lasso over a stationary target, unfortunately. So, I'm going to just have a little run around here. I'll make it easy for you. And you see whether you can throw it around me again, okay?
All right, I'll try my best,
Little jog here, little jog. Oh, Jesus, very good.
Right, see, I think I got it better with the moving target. I'm sorry.
Yeah, oh, very good.
I don't think you were expecting me to get it the first time I tried.
No, well, I guess that's what you've practiced in, yeah. Oh, very good, very good.
I don't know what it is, right? But if I can imagine something running into it, it just felt a bit easier. When I was trying to do it on like my horse when it was standing still and that, and I just kept missing, smacking it in the face, and he's a wee bit of a bastard. He keeps biting me, but I think that's got something to do it. But the minute I was trying to do it on horseback with wild horses, it was like, I don't know, it just kept running into it, and I found that easier.
No, certainly, I can see, anticipating a target sometimes, is a little bit easier than just trying to, gauge distance and whatever in the moment. Okay, well, let's try something a little more personal then. A lot of the time, maybe you'll be chasing somebody on foot and you're gonna need to tackle them and immediately, bind them. So, I'm gonna just stand right here, and I just want you to run up at me and, you can either tackle me and get me strung up, or you can just walk up and do a little takedown. It's up to you. But see if you can manage that. Quick movement, nice and easy. Just rope up my my hands together as you would a criminal. See if you can get a good bind on them, and go from there.
All right, I don't want to sprint up to you full speed, so I think I'll try and do this as gentle as possible, right?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
You're good, you're good. Oh, Jesus, sorry. Okay.
That's my fault.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
I
you're
should
fine.
just run up to you.
Yeah, you want to run up? Yeah, take a run up.
Oh,
there we go. Oh. Yeah, there we go.
All right, I get
Almost.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just going to want to flip me over and immediately start tying. I won't move my arms too much.
All right, do you want me to go all the way? I didn't know if you wanted me to totally tie you up.
Yeah, have you got a knife on you?
Right. I've got one on me,
Okay.
I do, actually.
Yeah,
All right.
well, yeah, you can cut me loose. Yeah, feel free.
All right. I'm not that comfortable doing this to you, I'm going to be honest.
No, well, this is training. It'll come in useful, I promise. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Right, I'm sorry.
Very good.
I'm sorry. It's very unbecoming.
Very good. No, there's a good knot too. Oh, Jesus.
Right, there we go. There we go. Get you up.
Whoa, okay, yeah, very good. Very good. Yeah, got a good tie on there. Look, at this point, when you're, tying somebody up, you're going to want to make sure that they are going to have a hard time getting out. Because you've exhausted all other options apart from, just shooting them. And we're not in the business for that, so. Yeah, very good. Okay. So that's typically how you're gonna take somebody down with some rope when you're right next to them. Now, again, as I mentioned before, last resort here, sometimes we do have to throw some rope over somebody who's on a horse. And it can be dangerous. You know, you don't give enough slack to the hoop, or, you know, you pull too early and you're ripping their goddamn head off. Okay?
Alright.
But you have my full trust, Bobby. Okay, so we're gonna do a little exercise.
I don't know about doing this with no witnesses. What if somebody what if you get hurt and then people think I've done it to you deliberately?
Well, I guess that's something you're gonna have to deal with, but, you know, I mean, look, we ran into Sheriff Royal and Under Sheriff Wainwright on the road there. They know that we're just doing training out here, so if there's some freak accident, you know, I think we'll be fine. You know, nothing's gonna come of it.
Right.
Apart from, you know, you might get side-eyed on the road here or there.
All right, all right. I mean, I guess I'll just have to do my best not to hurt you, and you do your best to fall in a comfortable position. I don't know if you've got experience doing this. Do you do this a lot? Can you fall off your horse really safe or something? Are you going to be all right?
Look, I'm getting old here, so I'm just trying to get as much of these in as I can before I can palm them off to someone else. Okay, but look, I did this the other day with two other aspiring cadets, and you know, they did well. And they let go quick, and the fall wasn't too bad. But like, this is part of the training. This is what I sign up for. So don't worry.
All right, all right. Dad, let's get it out the way then, right?
Okay.
All right.
All right, get mounted up then.
Why, my hat? I forgot about you. Come here.
Oh yeah, that's the ground. I'm just gonna ride around pretty easy, and I want you to try and lasso me off your horse. If you want to as well, you can do some call outs as you would to a criminal. Get your practice in. But yeah. Oh.
Sorry about that. Something flew in my ear there.
Yeah, no, it's hell out of here. Okay. Yeah, just gonna ride around, and you're just gonna want to try and catch me with that lasso there. Look, try and let go as quickly as possible so I don't get fucking yanked too far. But I trust you, okay?
All right. Right, okay. All right.
All right?
Right, you better, if you don't stop that horse, I'm going to have to use this rope on you, and I don't want to hurt you, fella. You better come back here. I don't want to use this rope. I will if you don't stop, though. Right.
I'm not stopping, deputy, you goddamn scumbag.
You're going in circles here. Hey, that's it. I'm going to have to rope you.
Get that rope away from me.
Right, stop going in circles. You're making it harder for me to rope you. Mr.
Good.
Criminal, you better stop in your tracks.
I'm not stopping anywhere. You can't catch me.
I'm afraid that this is it.
Oh, yeah, very good. Oh.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Kind of fell on my face, but yeah, no,
right,
good.
I think we've got an issue here.
Oh, you good?
Are you all right there, fella?
Help! Help my friend, please.
The fuck? Holy shit.
Help! Oh my god, it's you.
You two alright?
No,
Yeah.
Ralph tried to fight a bear.
Sake.
I lost
Christ.
the fight.
Yeah, wait, is
Yeah,
that
the bear fucked
there?
him up. Where?
No, I think it's a horse or something. Okay, yeah, we'll get you into town. Do you want a lift?
Alright. Yes, please.
If you want to throw Ralph back on the horse there.
If you don't mind.
No problem. You all right there, fella? Did you try and fight it
Let's
with your
go.
fists, or did you use a gun?
Well,
He tried to fight it with his fist.
Gun, but then I got scared and tried to run away.
What the hell are you fighting bears for?
I don't know why Ralph tried to do that.
Why did you follow him?
Ralph said, and I quote, he said, I killing horses can't satiate me anymore. I need to kill this bear with my fist.
Ralph's killing
That's
horses.
what he said. Well, no, he's not killing horses, but, you know.
What? Didn't you just say that he said that horses doesn't satiate him anymore?
Yeah, but he was talking about before when he killed William's horse.
Uh-huh.
No new horses have died.
Let's see. Okay, well, I think
But I
we
need
have
to say
Max in
that.
town, luckily.
Oh, thank God. I only know how to poke wounds. I don't know how to.
Yeah, well, don't poke. That's no good.
Really?
Yeah,
Someone told me that poking it helps it.
you'll make the wound worse doing that.
Oh. God.
I think we might have injured already here.
Watch out, guys.
Excuse us, sorry.
Come on in.
All right, this fella seems to have been attacked by a bear.
Okay.
He's, he's conscious though when he's talking. Right, I'll put you down in this corner as gently as I can, all right? Yeah, there you go. Right, let me see you.
Let me write down.
You all right, Riff? How you doing?
Hey,
are you guys rangers?
William
Yeah,
Stables.
we're rangers. You guys are rangers.
Yeah, his color's looking much better.
Yeah.
You guys are actually rangers.
Yeah, we're actually rangers. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Right.
How's it going, Cora?
I mean,
Oh,
do you want me-
it's
do you want me to
going
get
well. I came here for one patient, and I've had multiple just pile in as I'm here. So,
Well, I do apologize for bringing one more.
no, that's all right. At least you brought him here where I am.
Yeah, it's a good thing you were here.
Say hi to him.
Oh yeah, this is Ralph, attacked by a bear, apparently.
Ralph Harrison?
Yeah.
Is he wanted?
Well,
Scratches on
he
his
left
arms and
Sissica
chest.
today, so I don't think so.
Oh. Yeah, well, no, put it past him.
He was just telling me, like, that much he stayed extra time. Said it was great. Everybody liked him.
Oh, well, good for him. He's making friends.
Sir, would you like any pain medication? All right, are you allergic to grapeseed? All right, I'm gonna give you some of that, okay?
I think I re-hurt my
happened to you?
broken arm. Well, yesterday I got Delilah attacked me. Today I didn't think of what would happen if I found Will, because when I found him, I realized I couldn't pick him up with one arm, so I took my arm out of my sling, my broken one, and now it hurts really bad. So I might have made it worse, but I don't know.
Yeah, you probably did. Surprised you
Yeah.
even clocked in after yesterday, Ruth Ann. You should have taken the day
I'm not.
off.
No, I'm not clocked in. I wouldn't
Well,
have
you're
done
doing,
anything.
You're doing paperwork in the goddamn office when you should be resting.
Paperwork isn't work. It's paper.
Well, when you get it right, yeah, I think it is, yeah.
Well, I wrote it with my left hand.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Sheriff Caine.
Are you left-handed, or did you just make a mess?
No, I just wrote extremely slow.
Wainwright, he's stable. He might wake up, I'm not sure. If not, he'll be here in overnight care.
I can't move.
Okay, thank you for that. I'm just checking in. I'm glad that he's all right.
Yeah. We finished the training and we found Ralph and Scotty here. Ralph's been attacked by a bear.
I was taken by
That's
someone who
was
doesn't
quite
like
rough.
someone
Trust
and
me, I know. I
shot
hope you
and they
get
broke
plenty
my
of
arm.
rest.
All right, I got your scratches cleaned out, some salve and bandages on it. And what was your name again? Sorry. All right, Ralph. You need to watch these for infection, okay? All right.
Of
I'm
course, it's the
gonna
IP.
help you stand up in just a moment, okay? You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Doctor.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Your pain medication should be kicking in any minute now, too.
I do have a question though.
Oh, shit.
Scotty?
If so
Well?
he can hear bad news, right? If he hears bad news, he
I
won't
might
just die.
now.
No, he's not gonna die. He's just scratches.
Ralph Harrison just walked in.
Ralph, I have really bad
I really
news.
am in hell then.
How you feeling?
Like super bad news.
What is it?
Ruth, he's awake.
I
don't wanna
can't
tell
move
you
the
yet.
doctor entitlement thingies.
Like I got shot in the chest with an
Ralph,
elephant
Ralph, come on
rifle.
here.
Christ,
Okay, you want to come sit over here by him while I work?
Yes.
Ralph, those two people that left were
Just move slowly.
Chuck Gallagher happened.
Fuck's sake.
They were Rangers, Ralph. I will. I said.
Get out of here.
No, I said. Oh, my friend, he's a huge fan of Rangers. Do you guys think you could stick around and say hi to him? And they said, no, we're really busy.
Here, I'll just sit here.
She said, I'm really tired, I think.
We'll get out of your way, but thank you, Gore, for dealing with that. And we'll see you too soon. Hopefully you recover.
Okay. Y'all be safe, please.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll do.
happy to see you about Bobby. Hope you get some good training in.
I'm not Mr. Caine here's doing a grand job anyway, so I think I'm getting the best.
You should go tell Ruth.
He's already done his ropes training. He's ready to go.
Did he do his bank training? Were you as scary then as you were before?
So you're not gonna go up there and say, oh, you got exactly what you
Maybe
deserve.
another
Well,
time. Or maybe somebody else
like
can
you
do it.
wanted to.
No, not mine.
Okay, take it easy.
I'll see y'all later.
I'd love to, but it's not my glory. But when we hurt
get out of
them,
here,
we can
Bobby.
do that. Thank
Take
you
it
guys
easy,
for
you
the
two.
help.
Yeah, of course.
No problem. I hope you're all right, fella.
No more bears, Ralph. No more
Before
bears.
you leave, can I get $10?
No.
Sir, please, before you leave, can I get $10?
I don't have that type of money, fella. I'm afraid I'm skin as a flint.
I guess we're gonna have to live the rest of our lives without medical bags. Oh,
Hey, I mean, you look like two young, fat men. Why don't you go and pick up a bit of work and get your
What
own
the
money?
fucking fuck?
What?
You just call him fat?
Are you
No, I
serious?
said, no, I said fit. I didn't say fat.
What
I
the
said
fucking
We're getting
fuck?
out of here. What a
All right,
fucking
God.
asshole.
I hope you have a nice day. I didn't.
Well, put your foot in that one.
I mean, you know what they say. You know, people are insecure about things. They just hear it all the time. So I called him fit. He heard fat because he's a bit on the portly side.
Right, so it's his fault, can't you?
Well, I definitely said fit.
No,
That
I
other
believe
fella
you.
was quite skinny. So you know, I said fit to fit young man.
Yeah, no, you didn't. I think Ralph is the touchy type, so, yeah. Don't worry about him. Well, I'm happy to sign you off on that, Bobby, but
Alright.
I'm gonna have to leave you with whoever's here.
No problem. I mean, thanks very much for taking me out.
Yeah, of course. It's good to in here.
Oh, I locked myself in. That's kind of embarrassing.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
hi!
Hey.
Sorry, no. Oh, God.
Pardon me.
Sorry, you're good.
How you doing, Wes?
Doing alright, how are you?
I can't complain. I'm all right.
Good.
Okay. Royal, I'm gonna have to leave Bobby here in your care, or you can
I'm
hand
going
him
to be-
off.
Yeah, it will be a case of
okay.
unfortunately handing off. Yeah, this is the changeover hour now, unfortunately. I'll be clocking off to finishing this report.
No.
Sorry
Jackie,
about that.
Telford, you have space for a aspiring cadet here?
Senior or normal cadet?
Just a regular cadet.
Sure, yeah.
Alright. Thank you. I'll check you off here, Bobby, and then we'll leave you to these two.
All right. Thank you very much.
If you want to get acquainted.
How you doing? I'm Bobby Dougherty. It's nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you. I'm Maurice.
All right, nice to meet you, Reese. What's your name, fella?
I'm Telford.
All right. Nice to
Hayden
meet you,
Telford.
Telford. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Are you just going to the program today?
What was that? Sorry.
I'm just going to the cadet program today.
No, Mr. Weber hired me. Well, I done my interview with Mr. Weber about 4 or 5 days ago, and this is my second day that I've came out for a ride along.
Well, I'm sure we can get you all churned up.
Aye, that'd be brilliant. If you can do that, I'd really appreciate it.
Absolutely. I'm just gonna finish off some paperwork. I'm playing a lot of catch up at the moment, and then that means we can go out and get some training done.
No problem.
There's
You
a
take your
senior
time.
around. And that statement that was given to regarding that earlier situation.
Okay, one last look. Looks like Malachi's team are in Strawberry.
Yeah, they were hunting a couple injured people. I believe there's a party up northeast somewhere. Something that's still on Leadbitter's on. I was seeing a check-in from them as of late, though.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people around. We might just be missing each other, so I think they've found the people who were injured up around Strawberry, so they might be moving on. Okay, well, good work, everybody. Good seeing y'all. I'm gonna head back to the city.
Yeah, take care, Sheriff.
Take it easy.
See you later. Thanks for the training. I appreciate it.
Of course. Yep. See you, Telford.
See you later.
Oh. What's wrong with this door, man? Alright, take it easy. There we go. Holy. Well, that was really fun. I enjoyed that. Good little session there. I didn't expect to go on for another half an hour. I was about to call it, but running into Bobby then doing that training was good fun. That's another thing ticked off for him. Hitting the dusty old trial because I'm dust and I'm old. Yeah, true. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Don't quit your day job. Oh, Hoffman sent over a copy of the telegram. Okay. It hurt me to type that. Good. That's the price you pay. Okay. That is the price you pay. Oh, sorry, ma'am.
It's alright.
Okay. Sorry, man. Fucking leathers the back of her head. Yeah. Beast. I don't know who that was, though. I didn't recognize her. Do you know, there's so many, like, I was just thinking about this. There's so many, like, fighting animations and moves that I'm just completely unfamiliar with because of how little I get into, like, proper fights. I should, like, try and find somebody to do, like, combat training with. Like, when Choi comes back, maybe I'll ask him to, give me some lessons, because I'm just like shit at Red M PvP. I just don't understand it. I don't know how people are good at it. So maybe I'll ask Choi to bring out Dark Choi and teach me the ways. Because like in my mind, Caine like is good at hand-to-hand combat, but not good in a like he's a boxer. Good in a way that like he can protect himself, I guess. But yeah, I don't know if Caine knows this in character, but I know Zoe used to be the Department Runner fighter. I don't know about these days. Yeah, well, I think like Zoe is, and just like Scarlet as a player is just like a master at that shit. I know she did like videos before about like teaching people how to do it, which I've seen before and are really helpful. But I mean, yeah, these days, like, I don't think specifically that's been mentioned to Caine. But I mean, a lot of the time, he sees like Choi fighting really well and like winning fights and whatever. Same thing with Lavelle. So I think he'd probably approach them first just because he's seen them and spoken to them about it. Dark Choi, yeah, true. I do miss Choi. I think Cole's just doing other things, busy with real life stuff and whatever. So Caine has to channel his power by going shirtless. Jesus, yeah. That's so funny. But yeah, maybe as a little side quest when I have the time and I'm around, just ask somebody. It's like the training where it's Caine takes off his shirt and it lets out a massive thud as it hits the ground. Sorry, what? What makes a thud as it hits the ground when he takes his shirt off? What? The shirt. Oh. I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. Oh god. Yeah, maybe in the law get-together when the fighting tournament comes around. Man, never seen DBZ Piccolo, hello? Dan, if there's one thing you need to know about me, I am not an anime person. I have never watched anime, I probably never will. That whole world has passed me by. Completely and utterly. I have zero time to watch like films or TV shows, unless I'm desperate to watch them, and even then, I'm like watching, you know, actual real life programs. I guess I don't know how to explain it. Also forgot you're a Zoomer. Hang on, come on now. I don't actually. Am I a Zoomer? Oh god, am I? Only anime you watched was SpongeBob. True and based. Look, people my age watch anime. I'm just not one of them. That whole, like I said, that whole world is just foreign to me. So. I don't know if you're a Zoomer, but you're younger than me, so I'm just gonna call you a Zoomer. Damn, classic old head. Classic boomer take. Call me Unc while you're at it. I mean, you are Unc, surely. And chopped. I'm joking. What a fucked up day. Nah, it's definitely you, bro. Is that wagon always there? Somebody's just parked it there. But yeah, it's strange. It's a strange feeling. Like it feels like things are kind of slow with law at the moment, but also there's like still a lot happening. I think it is just still like fallout from the whole sheriff thing. People are still taking a break and blah blah blah, and just not motivated to play, which is fine, like understandable. But yeah, it's kind of select people around at the moment, so it's yeah. Yeah, a lot happening. Oh shit, that fucking thunder. Thought it was a lion. Yeah, it definitely has caused a bit of a lull. I don't think people will be out of it now until, I don't know, probably next month, realistically. Or people might just LOA or just leave, I guess. So we're still gonna have to deal with that at some point, but yeah. Which sucks, because, you know, we were the most active we had ever been, and we had a ton of people, and things were looking good, so yeah, it's just that bit rougher, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's hitch up. Okay. Usually ebbs and flows, yeah, it's just a bit harder this time. But, yeah. We'll get there, eventually. Excuse me. Right, we'll wrap it up there. Hopefully nobody stops to talk to us.